Duh, duh, duh. Oke, sebentar guys ya. Sepertinya live streamingnya sudah on air dan selamat datang lagi bersama gue Eza di channel Ananda Eza, dan hari ini kita bakal live streaming lagi game metafor ReFantazio. Hari ini kita akan lanjut lagi progres kita terakhir ya. Sebentar, ini kok kenapa ininya belum ini ya? Ah, kocak nih, males nih. Ini udah on ini ya. Yang bener aja. Nah, gitu dong. Tapi ini YouTube-nya masih belum ini keplay, Cok. Sebelin ini. Bentar, guys. Emang abang agak anjing. Gak jelas. Belum mulai udah marah-marah ya. Dah. Oke. Selamat datang lagi bersama gue Eza di game ReFantazio, metafor ReFantazio. Hari ini kita lanjut lagi progres kita terakhir. Kemarin kita berhenti di tanggal 21 malam hari, dan hari ini kita mulai di tanggal 21 juga, tapi di lanjut malamnya. Bentar. Ini belum aku ganti ya, sepertinya aku transisi dulu guys. Bentar. Soalnya gamenya kalau kita lagi alt tab dia auto ke pause guys. Oke, udah bisa dilihat dan suara aku udah masuk juga. Oke, kita langsung mulai aja ya. Let's go. Aduh, malah dapat cutscene anjir, kadang-kadang aku nggak apa-ngapain. Duh. Nih, kita ini. Yes.
What to pick? What is amazing?
Oke, besok kita ini dan kita
What now?
masih ingin naikin apa dulu guys, imagination atau eloquence juga kayaknya penting ya. Courage nih kita cuma bisa dapetin dari quest-quest ini sih, recruitment center sih, bounty juga sama si Brigitte. Karena wisdom sama kita udah rank 2, mungkin kita coba cek.
Alright
Maaf
then.
deh, ada yang butuh bantuan. Di eloquence masih ada di, imagination masih ada di situ by the way.
What now?
Oke, kita naikin progres kita, kayaknya kita naikin buat knight dulu, knight sama warrior. Kita coba ke rank 20 dulu supaya kita pengen coba ini apa evolution ya, apa sih namanya, nggak tahu aku. Nah ini aku pengen coba lihat. Ini kita rank 20 cok. Kita juga harus naikin sama ini Gallica nih, kayak story ini deh, story base dia naiknya.
Come to think of it.
Gak mau. Oke, berarti kita naikin imagination aja ya. Atau kita coba cek kota guys, siapa tahu ada orang yang ngajak ngobrol terus ngasih MP atau
It's
apapun,
time.
item apapun itu
Stay
ya.
there.
Oh ya, besok Forden ini ya, apa namanya, ada proklamasi. Nggak tahu ngapain dia, bebas lah.
God, I am grateful.
I'm
What is it?
grateful. Ini kayak anjingnya si Brigitte gak sih? Nih itu. Iya mirip banget anjir, cuma beda warna tuh. Itu udah mayat tuh di situ. Nggak ada deh.
What to do?
Kosong
My
ya.
wits have left me.
Give it a full, I say.
Ada runner itu.
Stop that at once!
I love it. Whatever. Well,
Nggak ada apa-apa, jadi kita naikin imagination aja lah ya. Yang udah dikit lagi naik soalnya.
now how did I wind up here?
What do you want to do?
My thanks. All right.
Lama banget ya naiknya itu.
Well
nanti.
then. It would seem the disaster was averted.
It would seem the disaster was averted. Jadi calamity-nya gagal ya. Kita handikan. Anjir.
Right
Keren
then.
ya.
Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Oke. Ini katanya bakal tercatat di sejarah katanya.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me.
Anyone?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Nah guys, ini udah mentok loh. Oke.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me, in charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the
Jadi nggak bisa
table.
dibunuh kalau
Magic
kalian udah
chains
masuk ke
will
top 3
spring to
atau top
life and
atas.
find anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Ini udah dijelasin sih dari kemarin-kemarin. Cuma siapa tahu tim belum tahu gitu.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Yep. Well, that's not good.
That's not good.
No,
Nggak
it
bisa
is not
menulis.
indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable.
Yep.
I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
Iya, cara satu-satunya kita
No.
jadi rajanya.
If we can't kill him, then
Gimana
how do we
tuh?
break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone,
Apa?
have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Aduh.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
Oke. Try to stay calm, oke?
It's all right.
Kita cari.
Just try to stay calm.
I've searched all around the place, but I couldn't find her. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Oke, guys. Maria.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Whatever.
Mana? The Stair of North Sunset Room, you know, by the restore, didn't look running around there. Okay.
What is it? What you need? Ridiculous. Tournament? This is all right.
Hey, mister.
Wah, itu tuh bocil anjing. Kayak tampar rasanya anjing. Bentar. Di sini kemarin tuh ada satu lagi, aku nggak lihat ternyata. Dia tuh jual satu lagi, coy. Nih. Oh, ini quest tuh ya.
How to handle this?
Hey!
Dia was smothering Papa looking all sad. Dan Ellie. Oh, gan katedral katanya. Sedih dia, kasihan cok.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. This is all right.
Oh, itu bisa masuk ya?
Wind up here.
Hello there.
Oh. Dia masuk, baru bisa masuk. Oh, aku ngeliatin dia, kasihan, udah biarin masuk aja. Dia sering kesini buat berdoa, jadi kasihan cuk.
Huh? Why?
Dia mau berdoa.
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back.
Dia masih belum tahu kah?
Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
Sorry, aku nggak bisa anjir dapat scene-scene kayak gini tuh.
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Karena hal-hal begini nih aku sebenarnya nggak pengen live streaming pakai webcam anjir.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us.
Katanya buku ini tuh mirip sama apa idenya rajanya. Ada hubungannya kali, kata Sister.
Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cannot bro, yang begitu bro.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or in it
Ada kontes nih
to
katanya.
win?
Exhibition of the Brave katanya. Kita harus bunuh monster paling kuat.
So early in the morning. What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Pusing semua.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
Apa?
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Iya, ini ada yang bener nih.
Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
Ini ada yang bener nih kontestannya nih. Forden dia pengen ngebuktiin kalau mereka punya kekuatan dalam artian politik. Nah, kalau si Luis dia itu pengen ngebuktiin kalau dia tuh punya kekuatan dalam bentuk ketakutan. Tuh. Kalau si Forden itu membuktikannya, melakukannya itu dengan kekuatan dalam bentuk politik. Kalau si Luis dia kekuatannya dalam bentuk memberikan ketakutan ke publik. Nggak ada yang bener ini.
Remember, if he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need to plan and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. Well, how about we enter the tournament and get the people's attention, and then coolies will come to us. How about
Let's
it?
enter this tournament for the throne.
How about it?
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Aku aja.
Wait. It sounds
Aku aja yang
crazy,
jadi raja,
but I
gimana?
think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis.
Makanya.
He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
If the strength will be dangerous if I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this,
Mana?
do you want to enter the running?
Gak ada cara lain. Well, I do.
Of course I do.
For Maria and for the prince.
No hesitation at all.
Yoi. I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Thank you, Alkenberg. I inherited Grace's journal. Oke. Wah, itu tanggal 23.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Thank you, Maria.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan?
That's the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe
Waduh, ini
reaching for
kita
the
harus
throne will
punya
do.
eloquence nih. Kayaknya kita
Does that mean
salah
we're
deh
not
ngambil
coming back?
imagination.
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on
Principality of
foot.
I
Oceana.
bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Terus kamu kemana? Ini
This should be
kereta.
the place, right?
Waduh, tuh orang yang kita pernah ketemu orang itu, Cok.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye?
Ya.
And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering, bro.
I'm the one entering.
You?
Really?
Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that
Tuhan
went off
tahu
to the
dia,
northern
Cok.
fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before too.
Diapalin, Cok.
Well, I mean, matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on.
Oh, untung dia
You
bodo
can
amat
represent the
katanya.
lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off here.
Untung dia nggak
You're
ingat aja.
obligated to attend
Biarin lah
the
nggak ada
opening
kapten di sini
ceremony
juga.
tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the
Si,
Grand Cathedral.
ini si Stroll jago bohong juga ya kalau lihat. Enggak, dia kemarin diberhentiin di kota katanya, dijatuhin.
After
Katanya.
Welcome
Karena
Break can find us a
kita
carriage.
As for us,
mau bikin kaptennya
I
jengkel
expect
katanya.
we should see about finding
Jago
a
bohong
monster
si Stroll
site.
nih anjir.
If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Alright.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those.
Nah, terus itu Katrina dong. Gimana dong, Cok?
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. HEISMAY, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Anjir, kita mau bunuh orang lu. Wow.
You have any idea who that is?
Who is young man? Ini bukannya yang di armnya Louis ya?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance of winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Anjing.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Several deeds. Well, we don't need to win. Kan kita cuma pengen atensinya Louis. Gimana sih?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as
Kita
always,
kan cuma mau
Captain.
pengen
Don't
atensinya
worry,
Louis.
I'll explain everything later.
Bukan
As long as
menangin
you can
ini.
convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Kan tujuan kita
Hold
di
it.
awal.
Are you really taking the bounty on HEISMAY? You three must be heaven sent.
Apa ini? Soldier.
Would you
Banyak
listen to our
portat ya.
plan? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on HEISMAY is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, HEISMAY has stooped to abducting our wee ones, our children, selling them off, some
bro.
say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Nah, itu wormnya
We've
ada
no
tuh.
idea how he
Bisa
manages to
dipakai.
operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow
Ini
my
pasti
pride and post
akhir chapter ini bakal kocak nih,
no matter
lawak
how
pasti
many
nanti.
times I renew the bill,
Yakin aku.
none have taken it.
Giant worms gitu kan dia bilang tadi. Tadi kita bawa banyak banget worm ditarik ke sana.
Whether by strength
Lihat
or
aja.
by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case,
di sana ada monster yang gede banget
the
pasti.
old castle type. Please, make haste.
Okay.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow.
Somehow.
And accept the contract.
Okay. Deadline-nya? Memorandum. Mampir, the old castle town, a town southwest of Grand Trad of the main road, developed by a town originally formed around Regent Castle, a military stronghold of the Annex War. The town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation, and some say a certain gloom. One of Ukrainia's closest town to the Oceanian border, which made it a cornerstone of Ukrainia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain affords the castles watchover a clear view of the town environs. Any movement or mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to launch a surprise attack of the town, especially as the war predated the invention of the swift, powerful gauntlet runners of the modern fame. However, its time as the keystone of Ukrainia's front line has long since passed into history. Okay.
Look at that.
True.
Okay.
I can't forgive that. Oi, oi.
No, thank you.
What in the blade?
What in the...
Hey!
Of course I can.
Let's focus.
No deadline. Rank 4. 100.000 courage.
Let's call it.
Damn, bro. 100.000.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
Dia belum masih tahu
She's
anjir.
convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well.
Anjing emang terang anjing gak mau ngomong dia.
Have you found us a kingly
Bangke.
couch?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure
Ini nggak bener
about
nih. Ini nggak bener nih. Nggak ada yang bener nih, Cuk.
No, I'm certain.
Yang satu
All I
nggak
mean
mau
to say
ngomong,
is,
yang satu nggak jelas. Dah.
You shall soon see for yourself.
Nggak ada yang bener ini.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so.
Lah dia berusaha resign katanya, Cuk.
I've just resigned from the knight's order. Though it is only my
Nggak ada
bond
yang
of service
bener
I
aja.
relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the royals. Those who refused the church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now.
Oke.
Let's
Sweater
make
panas
sure
juga
we get
lama-lama
some
ya.
proper
Tapi aku
rest
sempat
tonight.
kaosku kaos ini anjir, bolong-bolong anjir. Enggak apa-apa lah ya. Entah habis ini lah ya. Ya, opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Oke, kan istirahat.
Well met, eh?
Oke.
Hey. Yeah.
Hello. Fancy wanting
Nggak ada info aja deh.
Now then.
Don't push yourself too much.
Oke. Nggak bisa keluar kita. Ya wes. Dan.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Oh. What? Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Enggak.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I
Please
just...
lah.
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
Of course.
This one's important.
Mara is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of a strange and distant place we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause.
Marah
It's
dia
no
nanti pasti.
easy burden.
Kok ngapa yang ngambil kos begini katanya.
When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown down.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
Terus gimana?
So,
Oh!
it's a novel envisioning an ideal world.
Bentar.
Curious to see a utopian novel these days.
Bentar.
I'd thought them long since banned.
Bentar. Dia kan yang ngebantai bandit-banditnya. Berarti ini kendaraan kita itu runnernya mereka. Bentar. Nih kita apa namanya? Cocok logi dulu kan. Kita kan ketemu sama Hugenberg di awal, di cutscene awal pas kita dihadang bandit. Nah kan banditnya itu kan bawa runner tuh. Nah kan. Nah, tadi kan dia bilang nggak yakin sih ini kendaraan nggak tempunya, cuma besok kita bakal bisa pakai pas harinya dimulai gitu. Terus kan yang kebantai-bantai banditnya kan dia. Ini kalau sampai kita dapat kendaraannya banditnya ini kocak banget.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Ini mau baca juga dia.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose it's not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Siapa ini?
Judah!
Judah?
Lady Judah!
Siapa anjir? Oh yang mau ke turnamen ya? Anjir pakaiannya gede banget cok. Kurang kain mbak. Ngeri ya. Siapa anjir ini? Oh penyanyi. Kenalin karakter baru nih. Trapnya apa cok? Bukan mustari, bukan kelemar. Elda nggak tahu. Yang ada sayap juga enggak. Potret juga nih hasilnya. Pasti anjir. Idol anjay ini.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the exhibition of the brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Dia rocks ya.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Igniternya dia banyak banget lah tuh, Cok. Di ada 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let us restore our
Itu kayaknya tongkat juga igniter itu. 5 tuh malah igniternya tuh, Cok.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the crown theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Ini pun kita semua anjing.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Gak apa, biar Luis datang nih.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Kita belum datang anjir.
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Siapa anjir?
So,
Oh, kita harus balapan ini,
are
Cak.
you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Aduh. Oh, bukan yang kemarin kayaknya. Dia punya siapa anjir? Land Runner.
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. It was bad enough when
Buffoon,
you
yeah.
did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Land Runner ya, bukan Gauntlet Runner dulu ya.
I'd call that
Beda
a
lagi
full
anjir.
roster. Ladies and
Kira
gentlemen,
apa Gauntlet Runner ya yang kemarin kita baca gitu anjir.
prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Oh yeah.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
Cepet banget, Cok. Anjay, kita ada Land Runner, Cok. Ternyata, wow, popularity kita naik tuh. 5.000 sekarang. Well, I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot out of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Alright. Apa ini?
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Pilotnya, shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much.
Let's see.
Oh, tempat berhenti itu, oke.
Let us hurry.
Let's see here. Oh, Whoa. That's where you want to go.
This.
Wow.
To the Mampir, eh? On this crowd's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than the carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Well, good. No, since oh kayaknya ya gunner itu dia deh. Kan mechanical brain, mechanical head gitu katanya kemarin kan. Kayaknya dia coba ntar kita ngomong sama dia deh. Bisa nggak ya?
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
Oh, enggak
What I
doang
want
katanya.
is a little
Gusto.
What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so
Orang gila
long
nih,
since
nggak
I've
ada yang
had a
bener
good
aja.
chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. And Ishkia was not
Ishkia.
obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house.
Oh.
Personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Kayak gunnernya dia deh. Iya, Cak, ini.
Nyoras? Are you there?
Nyoras. Oh, ini
I'm
flashback
coming
ini.
in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
Buat tidur ini, Cak. Sambil makan, guys.
I've deadlines to meet. Dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Oh, itu apa yang tadi?
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nyoras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Yeah.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
All right.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You're not gonna handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify
Nah, ini
a
marah
monster's
nih.
head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
What?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's HEISMAY, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Okay.
Right.
Tidak story terus nih, Cok.
Of course
Enak nih.
it's set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Oh. Bentar. Masih ngunyah. Strategy room, lounge sama kitchen. Oke. Oke. Oke.
Oh, yeah?
Nggak bisa. Whoa. Woo. Damn, bro. Look at this. Anjay. Ada musuh gak tuh, Cak? Itu apa anjir? Wah, wow, itu kayak ambience ya. Anjir, panas badanku tiba-tiba gara-gara makan.
Incredible!
Hey!
Really? Damn.
Nggak ada air kan ya?
So,
Landing room, oke. Oh, kapsul anjir.
What's this?
Nggak takut jatuh apa anjir? Oh, itu semua nih, sini. Anjir.
this.
Hello?
Spectacular.
Alright. Okay. Fine, anjir. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on Gallica Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, stress abilities. To do other things you won't be able to do in town. Oh. Trashing kitchen, reading books at bookshelf, using washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help you improve your virtues. Ah, I see. So that's how it is, okay?
This.
Max MP.
Understood.
Oh wow, bro. More di sini. Ini naikin apa? Max SP, oke. Masak dapat apa? Cooking table, ingredients. Oh. Nice. Anjir. No, tar dulu. Kita cek dulu. Sudah. Pantry. Apa? Oh, dapat item tuh. Oh. Nice.
Right.
Ini apa? Deck. Oh, ini type. Boleh masuk ya kita ya. Mabuk dia anjing. Don't you vomit here? I'll survive for the. Anjay.
Speaking of,
mau masak kah? Kita mau baca buku. Save dulu. Pride and persuasion. Elegance. Oke. Ini naikin apa? Imagination. Boleh sih ya, imagination aja kali ya.
Actually?
Anjay, duduk di situ ada. To be honest with you, apa tadi? I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. The world is vast. You've matured. What are you saying? I was mature before? It's not like you know any more about the world than I did. Hey Will, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Well, sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where to go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Cause if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out?
What?
Oh, hearing that makes me happy, katanya. This conversation kind of went off in the direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Okay.
Alright.
Banyak banget ini. 4 tuh sekali baca, bro. Damn.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon.
Di sini ada gold beetle nggak ya? Masa di dalam ini ada kocak juga ya?
Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Night. Terus kita di luar gitu. Iya nggak tuh anjir? Oh nggak, tetap di atas. Establishing an encampment at night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness, forcing your way through the armored terrain is very dangerous even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels in the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities to Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 hari lagi.
Your thoughts?
Oh, how was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a place? A palace? All inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. Hahaha, this run was such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her where she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to little mechanism I with together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better to go for the drinks. Naikin imagination. Master.
Yep.
We can eat these bugs. What the fuck? Kita masuk dulu coba. Nah, gambar bisa diajak ngobrol gak? Dia ini kayak gini imagination juga. Oh, kayaknya kalau malam ini cerita ngajak ngobrol. Tapi masuk main cerita dapat enggak? Oke.
Got it.
Tadi dulu berarti kita ngapain ya? Naikin MP, Bu.
What's this?
Kenapa ya? Imagination berarti ngobrol sama mereka aja berarti. Mau. Kita baca buku biar habis. Bener. Baca buku aja. Bukan yang itu. Oh bener. Yes.
What's that?
He stared up to the heavens, there sparkled in the azure firmament, could decide the moon and beat the note. Despite its cold, stony clothes, there was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was a corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the skies erected by empyrean beings. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky, the way it's written. I feel like this light meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think is like this? The remnants of dragons? Or a pavilion built by the empyrean beings? Whichever it's made up.
Sure.
Really?
I mean, yeah, but it's okay to dream at least, isn't it?
Now then.
Imagination.
Kita mau orang lagi nggak, guys? Lumayan itu 1 poin tuh kayaknya, Cok. Coba ya kita ulang ya. Kita tadi nge-save tuh. Nah. Itu sorry Mas. Ntar kita balik dulu, guys. Karena berarti jawaban yang terakhir salah. Oke, berarti kita pilih jawabannya. Ntar kita skip dulu ya nih ya. Gini-gini kita skip dulu, kita baca nanti. Kita load dulu ya tadi ya. Dan aku save tuh. Nah ini nih. Karena sebelum aku baca, kau udah ke pantry kan tadi? Udah nih ke pantry. Kayaknya udah deh. Yep. Tadi baca buku ini, yang imagination. Yes. Jawabannya ini tadi 4 ya. 4 tuh kayak udah banyak banget deh. Ngaruh ya jawabannya Gallica di sini ya.
Right.
Kayaknya buat Gallica seneng aja deh.
Alright.
4 nih, banyak nih. Di sini kita naikin eloquence dulu. Kayak eloquence juga bakal penting deh.
The god protect.
Eloquence, kecakapan ya. Oke, dessert camp. Tadi ngambil item di depan dulu.
Your thoughts?
Yep.
Sebelum makan serangga. Moth itu apa ya bahasa Indonesia ya? Bukan kumbang, kumbang itu bukan. Moth itu ngangat. Kalau nggak salah ngangat ya. Iya kan ngangat kan moth itu ya. Dah yuk.
What's that? Oh, yeah?
Ya berarti
Oh, that's right.
Right?
Now then.
tuh dapat 4 tuh, kalau bener, lumayan 1 poin juga, Cok.
Imagination.
This one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal worth of thy thought to fruition. A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's patience may be inflamed. Nah, itu penting ya kalau kalian baca buku di sini jawabannya yang benar. Soalnya kalau enggak, poinnya kalian kurang 1.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Draws
draws nearer.
Nah, ini baru kita lihat nih.
Good morning.
Top of morning to you, my dear passenger. I trust that sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectation, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do the number of the Saran? My boy, remember who maintains the destruct girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit within her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage will never be able to get through the desert this fast. But just keep an eye out on the road, okay, Newras? Oke. Newras namanya. Kapan nih kita bisa ngebond sama dia ya? Aku pengen dapetin gunner tuh. In 2 days. Oke, dapat wisdom, courage. Courage, huh? That might be one, bro. Oh, bisa masuk nih. Item baru ini. Let's go. Bidomit red grass. Jadi kita nggak harus beli gitu.
Alright.
Karet tadi. Tapang nih. Hah? Naikin luck 1 aja. Oke. Oke. Dapat luck ternyata. Not bad. Kita mau naikin courage. Bentar, request.
What now?
Yang ini tuh dapat courage juga. Courage kita tuh berapa? Courage kita udah mau naik rank 2 sih. Atau kita tunggu dulu aja ya. Kita naikin sama ini. Aku pengen naikin eloquence dulu sih. Eloquence juga masih kurang, Cok. Kita save dulu guys ya. Seperti biasa. Setiap langkah di game ini tuh harus di save ya, karena ini game adalah game yang harus penuh save-savean, makanya kalian dikasih save slot banyak kan. Itu harus dimanfaatkan. Ini masih belum bisa dibuka. Nah, muter-muter dulu, ngecek-ngecek semuanya, karena siapa tahu ada item-item yang kayak tadi tiba-tiba ada gitu kan. Ini naikin MP tadi ya. Ini ada apa di sini? Oh, kita bisa turun. Oh, kita bisa turun, jir. Oh, ini buat misi bahan bakar. Igniter. Kita more di situ. Kita mau ke sana, nggak usah lah ya. Kita belum ada apa-apa buat dilakuin aja di sana. Kita naikin eloquence saja ya. Karena kita udah save, jadi kita pride and persuasion. Yep. Courage is good enough, but kayaknya kita nanti dapat courage juga di akhir quest ini, jadi kita naikin eloquence dulu deh. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe the weak points.
What are you talking about?
For weak points? Why? Just... Aduh, anjir. To strike them in one hit. To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. I feel like a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things our way, that's how it has to be.
Alright.
Oh, lumayan, dapat 4. Nah, bagus nih. Oh, ini kayaknya yang Eloquence nggak terlalu susah, tapi susah juga sih itu. Kayaknya kita juga masih 1/4 itu, Cuk.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oh, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, which I will be stopping there. Ada apa, Cuk?
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak
Mampir
desert.
kita, Cuk.
One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Anjir, Tree of Prophecy, anjir.
That's...
It's not just leaves, it's just the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. I thought of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this is splendid, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off a magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, Nurse, how did you get so good at drawing? Oh, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. You have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I followed the community all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received no researcher's picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't we give it to Maria? Oh, nice. You're right, Gallica. Okay. Huh? A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't a fairy in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. Anjay, I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
sending your attention back to the tree, I've heard that it thinks itself blue. To herald the arrival of favorable developments, I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Ah, dapat wisdom 4 lagi. Nice.
The gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Okay. Saya naikin eloquence nggak? Imagination semua, Cak. Lumi B.
Sure.
Aku pengen masih mau naikin ini sih. Eloquence dulu. Kayaknya at least kita harus naikin kereng 2 semua deh biar aman gitu. Pengennya gitu maksudku. Bukan. Ah.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may recognize an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In this situation, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about it? Stare them down? Scare them? I mean...
Look at that.
Stare them down or something?
Sure, but...
Salah. 4 ya? Kalau 4, 3 doang berarti salah dok. Coba ya kita ulang lagi ya. Masih ada itu buku. Aduh ini panjang pasti kajinya tuh. Tapi kita ulang dulu ya. Kita ulang dulu tadi salah itu.
My star.
Kenapa tiba-tiba battle anjay? Ntar dulu. Kenapa tiba-tiba battle anjay? Aku mau balik. Ya Allah. Tiba-tiba battle guys. Tadi aku udah save kan ya? Berarti, ntar. Kocak anjir, tiba-tiba battle anjay. Astaga dragon. Tiba-tiba ini aku ntar dulu sabar ya. Aku ganti ini dulu. Kocak aja tiba-tiba battle. Ku skip anjing. Ntar dulu. Aku cuma mau naikin eloquence, kenapa tiba-tiba disuruh battle anjay. Yang bener aja. Sabar ya. Harusnya kita lihat-lihat sih tadi ya. Itu salahku juga sih. Wow, anjir. Berarti tadi yang share them down salah. Nanti coba yang scare them deh, jangan pretend to cry deh ya. Coba scare them.
Okay.
Alright.
Tuh 4 cok. Gak apa-apa guys, kita reset dulu. Nah bener nih. Ntar guys aku balikin piring dulu lah. Nah kita baru lihat nih tiba-tiba battle anjay. Mana aku tahu ya. Oke.
Time marches on and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Mabuk dia anjir.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Nah ini nih.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
Diserang kita.
A cannonade.
Oh, mereka berdua gelut, kita kena imbasnya anjir.
My star is rising.
Sanctism will reign.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they are trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break opposing side gauntlet runners.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Oh, kita mau harus bantuin si Gladel daripada si ini.
If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Ya udah yuk bantuin.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
Alright.
Say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine.
I wish.
There's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Anjay.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Tiba-tiba battle nih aja. Dia mau bunuh kita katanya. Karena kita nggak ada perlindungan katanya.
Interfere in my fight. Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your
Let's see, bro.
Are beneath me.
Egghead. Mulus banget palanya.
The king's magic means we cannot move to strike Guido himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of
Jangan
God
pakai hama berarti aku bawa apa ya, aku nggak tahu itu. Aku nggak tahu tiba-tiba disuruh battle anjay.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one,
To the rear
Scroll.
guard.
Me. Lightning.
Resist.
What could you hope to achieve?
Pierce ya tuh. Satu lagi magic.
He knows we can't attack him.
To safer ground,
He's toying with
blade
us.
in hand.
I call upon royal power within.
Damage dulu deh.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
Mati lagi anjir.
What could you hope to achieve?
Dia masih diem doang anjing emang.
Take this.
Oke. Oke.
Better be sure.
Looks like we can't go
Let's go.
through this one.
Oke, yang kanan bisa dihit.
Power of heroes. I stand waiting.
Yuk, tankin yuk.
Are you prepared?
Nice, mati satu.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Waduh.
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign.
Only a flesh wound.
Santai, santai, santai. Nah, sudah survival for use. Katanya belum bisa. Oh, tanpa harus ininya katanya. Udah. Coba kita yang lain, guys. Coba yang lain. Weak, nice. Nah, hit dia aja. Resist punch. Oke. Resist ini. Aduh, resist semua. Berarti harus di win ini. Harus di magic ini. Anjing. Cannot, bro. Kena itu loh. Anjing. Oke. Lah. Nah, nggak masuk. Aduh, aku nggak bawa. Nggak bawa healer, anjay. Nggak bawa healer aku. Lupa nggak bawa medi, anjir. Ini kena loh tadi loh, bang.
Don't underestimate me.
Come. No, let justice prevail. Take this. Worthy
Ya mau nggak mau sih, gimana ya? Justice ya mau gimana, Cok? Kita nggak ada cara lain. Oke.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy
bawa media aku ini.
I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Oh, nggak lanjut nih.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my daughter, runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Oh, pergi dia.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Kenapa, Cok?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Lah. Guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really.
Oh, ini anak buahnya Luz yang di
Like
cutscene.
Liddell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed.
Si Junanya anak buahnya Luz, anjir, berarti.
I found another angle here that's just as promising.
Nah, dia sama siapa dah?
Surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Apa dia rocks juga ya kayak Grius ya?
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Kenapa sih akan berpanik gitu?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Kenapa sih ngerasa?
I
Oh,
know this
dia ngeliatin gauntletnya aku kira si Junahnya yang kocak emang. I should have known. I should have known, bro.
No mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck.
Oh, cuma si Hulkenberg starstruck aja.
No one else.
Dia pengen minta tanda tangan kanaknya nih, tanda tangan dia minta. Itu. Aku pengen coba tangan kan.
Of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an
Hulkenberg,
interesting little
Hulkenberg.
ensemble.
Dia pengen minta tanda tangan aja, pengen salaman anjir.
A real living one. Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Apa cak? Anjing!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Siapa cak? Oh ya kemarin kan terbang ya? Anjing, Luis kah? Anjing!
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Saintist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Who are you? Well, I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what
Bohong
that vision
semua
is
nih
built
anjir.
on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that,
Oke, kita harus buktiin diri kita katanya.
See you, loves.
Lah, Hulkenberg gak jadi nggak salaman itu.
Come on, Hector.
Anjingnya namanya Hector, ini jelek banget. Gue kira Victor.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
Yup.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Okay.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find
Jadi kita harus
Heismay, bring him to
berpura-pura
justice, and
menjadi
show the
pengikut
nation we're a
Louis.
force to be reckoned with.
Ingat, berpura-pura ya. Aku beberapa hari ini nonton orang main Unicorn Overlord, so. Jadi aku keinget-inget berpura-pura tapi dihipnotis aja jadi pengikut mereka. Ini kocak kan.
Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or
Jadi kita
are they
naikin
the
apa ya?
whispers of the beguiling beings of the
Eloquence, udah naik ya?
Party never has to find out, for they are safe
Udah.
within the Gauntlet Runner.
Berarti naikin, kalau menurutku masih eloquence sih yang harus dinaikin sih, karena kita harus speak kan, kita ingin jadi raja gitu kan. Jadi kita harus meningkatkan kecakapan kita.
Oh, damn it!
Nah, ini kayaknya Bon ini.
Did you hear that?
Kayaknya Bon
It's
ini.
over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Oke, kita besok aja dulu ya guys ya, sebelum Metawar.
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing really.
Well, you seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Camiro, okay.
This one's important.
Right.
Time marches on,
and the age of the new king draws nearer. So we'll arrive in Martia this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The various girls, right? You know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the forge, losing your lunch. That's that, and I pray we can avoid further hydrants like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, I'm sure. Pardon, okay.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Okay.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Darius.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Kriganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Masuk tavern ya kita. Udah evening aja jadi. Wow. Kenapa sih stroll anjir?
Some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a
Sandworm,
delicate
anak
finish,
larva.
just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine.
What the fuck?
Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Well, okay.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
These flavors are bursting in my mouth. Oh, enak katanya.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Ngeri banget sih.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
6 months?
All told, we're looking at 15 children now.
15 orang tuh.
And do you think this HEISMAY is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this HEISMAY. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Wah, anjir masih jalan dong.
Is HEISMAY's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Here's where we are now. It's your call. Oh, I smell Let's see here. And there's a campground.
A giant sandworm nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of HEISMAY the kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as the sandflies.
Let's see here. And let's see. Here's where. All right.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find
Dari
this
usus
dish
katanya.
as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please.
Merinding aku. Gila sih akan bro. Berani banget.
It's altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your
Dia
weary
suka
heads
tuh
for
si
today.
akan berkocak
If they
banget
aren't
ini.
here con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Oke, kita harus tidur.
Pleasure to see you.
Saya bisa keluar berarti.
Got a moment?
Oke. Enak. Enak katanya. Iya, nggak tahu enaknya di mana aja. Ngeri banget. Wow, gede juga kamarnya. Oh, dapat item aja. Oh. Nice. It works.
Right?
Nah.
Good night.
Okay, good night, Gallica.
Time marches on,
And the age of the new king draws nearer. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might overslept though.
Hold on.
Where's everyone?
hurry.
Mereka udah ke Kritik Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stone Market. Okay.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
Kayak banyak orang yang diculik katanya. Makanya orang-orang nggak berani keluar.
Hello there.
Now what am I to do?
Muter dulu guys. Oh besok baru buka, jadi kayak center.
Alright then.
To tavern.
Just a sec.
Oke. Jadi kita harus ke sana ya, mau nggak mau ya. Disuruh Gallica udah ini. Ya wes lah. Muter dulu guys.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, closure.
Oh anaknya diculik nih.
Oi. What? All good.
Oke. Oh
That
ini
sounds right.
yang merchant itu ya?
An elder candidate?
Nelda candidate-nya. Bacot banget orang-orang dah sumpah.
What'll I do here? What'll I do here?
3 minggu ya diculik udah katanya.
Hey!
What'll it be?
Jelek aja. Iron merchant ya. Oh merchant tuh pakai ini shield.
Now then.
Yang double kita jual aja guys. Nah ini jelek juga nih kan.
Now then.
Yang trap yang ini tuh Iskia ya namanya ternyata ya. Ini Iskia nih. A tribe recognizable by their avian wings as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in the bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor such as scholars and senators and the like, making it not uncommon for Iskia to be wealthy. Due in the part of their regal stature, the Iskia are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it just common for them to be resented. Incidentally, the avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. Though they were able to move them a small degree, they have no structures. They are still just cluster of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Iskia latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. Oh, ini dia tuh yang apa? Oh, ini trap ini dia. Gue kira dia Elta. Karakteristik of the is oh, matanya yang kayak lebih apa ya, berkilau ya. And here, members of the Nidya tribe lack of the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometown to make living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figure. Colonies comprise wholly of the Nidya are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Oh, berarti 8 tuh 2, 4, 6, 7. Satu lagi apa ya? Wah, satu lagi belum nih. Oh, yang kayak tikus itu loh. Yang tadi loh, yang kecil tadi loh.
Oh yeah?
What'll it be?
Anjir. Bagus nih, cuma mahal banget. Kamu beli senjata aja teh. Warrior ya. Tadi kita dapat senjata warrior sih.
What'll I do here?
More people, man.
Whoa.
Alah.
What now?
Ada aja mau streaming anjing. Capek.
Wow.
My trap doesn't matter. Oh, ini toko obat.
Welcome.
Oh, tapi. Nggak bisa masukin tangan kita lagi kah?
This.
Nggak bisa aja. New Fairy Dust ini penting nih anjir. Itu sebanyak revival medicine kayak kita butuh. Polis ini delay days ini forget dia banyak gak apa-apa. Decrease hit evasion for one enemy for 3 turns. Oke. Main fix sleep ini udah ada banyak. Oke, kayaknya belum ada lagi. Terus oh, di sini juga ada dong.
Hang on. What is... I see.
Oke.
Oh. But...
Thou, 'tis in the...
Oh. Itu the king. Oh, kita udah naikin rank juga makanya kita juga dapet, Cok. Oh gitu.
Yep.
I see. Ah ini yang ini kayaknya ras terakhir dah ini teh. So, aku nggak tahu itu apa anjir. Ras apa itu? Bukan ke situ. Ya semua kah ini?
Alright then.
Ya semua kah?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Well met.
You let performers within content, okay.
I've awaited you.
Yep.
Aye, yes. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate HEISMAY.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit,
Okay.
I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
Dia ini apa ini? Dia juga Nidia atau Rox? Aku nggak tahu bedanya anjir. Sama semua.
With a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it.
Kalau cuma story-story begini,
Well,
gamenya
I mean,
jadi lama ya.
I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word
Kemarin
on that.
satu dungeonnya
It's quite a
3,5
promise
jam
to
tuh
make
kita.
when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
Okay.
So what are we gonna do about HEISMAY? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him.
Sandworm udah gampang
The mere
so.
fact of his kidnappings
Cobaan
suggests
hit
he's
itu.
passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Okay.
We should go.
Alright.
Boy.
Oh, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you guys got HEISMAY for us. No, I just want to give you my thanks. You see, my wife is one of the people that
My
can
thanks
miss.
to
Oh.
you.
Nah, katanya anak-anak, Cuk.
All good.
Okay.
Oh, where do you want to go to?
Ini bentengnya di atas gunung anjir, ribet, Cuk.
Welcome.
So, hey,
But it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Oh. By the armor shop. Okay. Situ tangga.
What?
Ya, siapa tahu kan tanya doang anjay, marah-marah lu. Anjing.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped. What'll I do here?
Oh,
What is it? Right.
Nice.
Oke. Ke deket tavern katanya.
An elder candidate? No.
So it is possible.
Okay.
Now what am I to do? Good, good.
Apa anjir ini? Nggak ada apa-apa di sini. Nggak ada. Itu kemana ya?
Alright
Itu?
then.
Nggak tahu itu. Taruh lagi ke sana deh. Tapi kita nyari
Now what am I
info
to do?
itu. Ini buka besok kan katanya? Yap.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
excuse me.
Alright.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain. Okay.
All right.
Anjir ini apa aja?
Yes?
Whoa. Oh, yeah?
Can hardly think on it.
Hey! No good.
Nggak ada informasi katanya. Scam aja. Udah bayar lagi tuh.
I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Anjir, ini kita pernah ketemu batalnya sama dia.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down HEISMAY?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. HEISMAY might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against HEISMAY anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Aneh nih dia nih, aku curiga sama dia nih.
Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Curiga sama dia nih, aneh nih dia.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Eurus.
Okay.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Apa itu Cik?
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Apa itu anjir? The fuck?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The fuck anjir? Oh.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Terus aku baliknya gimana? Kan ini one way doang.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Mampir just last night.
Oh,
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
oh, gara-gara kita anjir.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That heart all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh?
Game apa ini bang? Ini game JRPG, metafor. Maybe I am?
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on.
Gara-gara
If we're
bukunya
back
kali
in
ya.
the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Mampir for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magic
Coba gamenya kayak apa? Story, ini game story. Ada battle-nya juga, turn based.
So easy, but
Ya mirip-mirip HEISMAY lah.
Tis no small feat we ask.
Cuma dia story rich nih gameplaynya.
At least try.
Game RPG. Coba. Terus balik lagi nggak kita, Cok? Kita teleport. Huh? Test the ancient igniter teleportation. Oke, coba masuk dulu bisa nggak? Ambil item.
Oh.
Boleh kah? Wis. Turn base ya. Suaranya begitu banget itu ya.
Oh, dash it.
You could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quite a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blessed thing into the design. Coba.
Where to?
Kita bisa teleport, Cok. Sung gitu. Coba fokus.
It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Anjir.
It's Martira. They really are back.
Nah, gampang nih dan nih.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we
Tapi
travel
ada harganya
anywhere
nggak?
in the
Misalkan
world
apa
with
gitu
only
kan?
a thought? If
Pusing
that's
gitu.
so,
Masa
we
nggak
may
ada
not
aja?
even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What?
iya juga.
You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on.
Tapi kan kita belum pernah ke sana. Gak bisa, kita kan belum pernah ke sana. Berarti kita harus ke tempat itu dulu baru tahu. Ya kan?
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before.
Tipikal
Anywhere else you've
teleportasi.
been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Okay.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you.
Nah,
very
enaknya
much.
gini sekarang. Jadi kita nggak usah
Almost
makan
had me
waktu
out of
buat
a job
kemana-mana.
there,
So.
lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work.
Yep.
We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient
Oh,
as it
kalau
sounds, huh?
teleport kita nggak bisa langsung
How so?
battle. Waduh,
Now
sama aja,
we can
Cok.
return to the royal capital anytime.
Jatuhnya sama
we need to
aja, kita
restock.
nunggu juga.
It's useful
Harus
enough
istirahat
as is,
dulu baru
and the
bisa
more
ini.
places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to
Naikin
do.
apa ya?
We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Tuh. Naikin. To capture HEISMAY, you must be well prepared. Nah, ini nih. You can now grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operation has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd, so you to be well prepared for it. Going to other city. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the map. On the map menu, select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleportation does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
That's right.
Tapi kita nggak bisa langsung battle kan, nggak bisa masuk dungeon kan, sama aja dong. We are up against strong opponents, so we'd better make sure we're strong as we can go to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up there, okay? Bounty, huh? You have request.
What now?
Apa, Cok? Ah, bisa langsung kita apply, Bu. Wow. That would be nice. Anjir, banyak banget nih ada. Ini apa nih?
What say you?
Oh, ini forecast, ramal anjir.
Well,
Coba kita coba dulu.
Let's see.
Ah. Day 1, day 2, day 3.
Here, and there's a campground.
Okay.
Here's where we are now.
pop by again, won't you?
Anjir, lumayan juga tapi. Oh, itu ada quest tuh.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there.
Apa ini?
That's a
Oh,
relief.
ada
Well,
voice
I'll be off
actingnya.
now.
Ada voice overnya, Cok.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Kayak kita
He
dimaling
met
deh.
something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing.
Atuh.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how
Hilang,
did he
Sa.
disappear so fast?
Atuh, gimana tuh? Mas, bantuin Mas. We can...
Come on.
Nggak tahu katanya. Aku nggak ada alasan mau kasih tahu informasi ini. Oh dia ini ya, dia ya. Matanya berkilau gitu aja.
Oh?
Wow, untung kita ada imagination coy. Let's go. Untung kita naikin ya. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You either had a bad swindler or you just suffer from delusion of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like you to hear more. And you want your item back? But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. Apa?
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone
Malvino's
who wears it.
ring.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk
Malvino's?
almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Ya wis.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned. Where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden
Oh, ini
things
quest
aplenty there.
dungeon
I
ini.
do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
Oh, ini dungeon nih kayak Brigida kemarin ini.
We have to go
Tadi kita
through
nggak
this
boleh
to
selesai
get
ini
dagger
dulu ya.
back.
Kita selesain main
I had a
dungeon
hard
dulu
time
baru ini.
dealing with him. So I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus.
The ring should
Jelek
be
banget
in the
namanya,
abandoned
Cuculus.
tomb.
But I
I'll thank
don't
you
judge.
properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
No deadline. Wow, ranknya 4, cuk. Wah, anjir susah banget ini. Yang tadi berapa ya? Yang kidnapper tadi berapa ya? 3 kalau nggak salah. 3,5 berapa ya? The informant at the tavern in Turo Fair Square in Mampir should have known more details. Okay. Tuh kan beda dungeon ini.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira, a bit far but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
We'll face danger here.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
No deadline kok ini. Jadi kita bisa nyelesain main story dulu. Baru kelar kita langsung ke situ. Sih. Ada quest lagi, Cok. Banyak banget questnya.
I'm sorry.
Udah bro, santai aja, udah rank 2 dia anjir. Ntar aku kesana dulu deh, ngecek bounty.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Goborn King, Forest Champion. I need you to slay the Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goborns in Black Mellow Layout. The informant at the Fiscal but anjir. Oh, rank 4 tapi sama nih tadi ternyata. Ini rank 3 nih, lebih gampang nih.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah.
They attack you with sword and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings.
Hey.
Okay. When the king's not around, magic wielding goblin keeps other within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The black cloth.
Good hunting to you.
Aim's loin cloth.
Let's do it.
Not deadline juga. Rank. Okay. Courage. Beda lagi.
Let's see here.
Anjir, kita harus yang mana, Cuk?
This place.
All right.
Makin banyak nih questnya nih, aku pusing. Mau apa lagi gue? Mau apa lagi gue, ha? Oke.
How did this happen? Oh, what'll I do? Stupendous. I'd so love
Kudu
your
apa
help.
tuh? Practical pigeon parcel. Oh, ini masak ini anjir. Ini masak ini. Tuh. Ya Allah.
Wow.
Nambah lagi tempatnya anjay.
Let's see. So,
Nambah lagi tempatnya. Buset, ini udah mulai pusing ya guys. Banyak banget questnya tuh. Ini udah. Ini apa?
Oi.
Alright then.
Oke, itu udah. Ada diskon hari ini. Kita nggak perlu dulu. Ntar kita save dulu deh. Ini udah banyak banget ini. Kita cek quest dulu deh. Yang paling harus di ini siapa? Request. Oke, hatching plan. Ini katanya kita bisa beli bahan-bahan masak itu di sini.
let's go.
Beli apa ya bahan-bahan masaknya? Yang baru-baru kita beli-beli dah. Mana anjir katanya? Oh, yang Komero ya. Tapi kalau kita ke sana, time-nya skip gak ya? Wah, yang ini nggak diskon anjir, pelit banget, Cuk.
Let's go.
Kalau under dulu deh. Kita belum masuk kamar mandi hari ini. To start traveling, visit the road table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where you travel. Thank you. Next. Okay.
Alright.
Nggak dapet Cok, ini Cok. Harusnya di save dulu ya. Di fresh. Nggak ada. Oke, berarti kayaknya tadi ngecek wisdom. Berarti stat kita masih aman ya. Bukan wisdom tadi. Tadi imagination. Berarti kita harus naikin either courage atau eloquence dulu buat sekarang. Karena wisdom kan kemarin. Imagination tadi. Nah, ini sisa 3 nih. Courage, tolerance atau eloquence. Eloquence baca buku sih. Mau nggak mau sih. Kita di luar tadi sih ada banyak yang ini. Berarti kita ngapain dulu ya nih ya? Aku agak ini sih, agak pusing nih. Siapa? Si Neoras dia minta ketemu temannya di Komero. Terus ini kalau mau nggak mau harus pergi ke dungeon yang butuh waktu sehari ke sana. Kita harus ngomong sama informan juga. Ntar dulu berarti. Ini nanti. Ini dungeon juga. Ini masak. Oh enggak, ini beli doang ya ke Komero ya. Berarti atau kita ke Komero dulu? Kita ke Komero bisa langsung 3 misi nih. Sandflash-nya di 3 hari lagi. Berarti ya udah kita ke Komero dulu deh. Biar nyesain 2 quest dulu nih buat sekarang nih.
About time.
Now then.
That is...
If so...
Yeah.
Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
I see. Nanti kalau nggak ada encampment kayak gini, bisa langsung ya? Kayak ada encampment nih, berarti nggak bisa. Kita harus ngecek cuaca juga, Cok. Kalau ada cuacanya berarti kita nggak bisa ke sana ya. Tapi tadi tulisannya fine semua sih pas tadi aku nge-forecast. Di sini kayaknya kalau mau ke sini dulu nggak apa-apa. Tapi kita kalau mau berarti gini dulu. Kita ke side quest ini 2 ini. Baru ke sana. Sini maksudku.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Yuk,
Let's be off.
Boleh. Anjir.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
Ini mulai harus wisely nih spend time-nya nih. Tiba-tiba banyak yang mau ini ajak ngobrol anjir.
Where to?
Kita belum nyampe. Tahu dah. Watch Tower. Anjir. Oh, berarti karena kita masih di sini. Stroll udah naik rank 3 kan? Bentar, aku naikin Stroll atau Eloquence dulu ya. Dia udah rank 3 ya. Hakenberg juga bisa naik. Hakenberg dulu. Berarti rank 3 juga. Kok ngapain di situ? Ntar jatuh. What we do today, whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time improving our chances and building our strength. We made the promise to try to get our headway. The deck of the Saran seems precious enough. Anjir, kita mau paling di sini nggak tuh? Yuk. Tuh di sini kita nggak harus bawa persona ya.
You see?
A great fundamental to off-sport play, often overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced or life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now.
I see.
Nice, step 1.
On guard. Halt.
Beast walk. Come on now, don't you stand there. Let's see your beast walk. A beast walk? Being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now, begin. What the fuck ini? Apa sih anjing? Ngapain sih kita? Kenapa sih? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? Kenapa nggak push up aja gitu anjir? Apa lagi itu anjir? Lihat si Stroll ini, kasian banget didudukin. Is subjecting us to more of this. Is this she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Kasian banget si ini.
Alright.
Foto anjing lihat si Stroll anjing meninggal anjing. Kalau kamu bisa ngehit aku sekali, aku bakal menyerah katanya. Tapi kamu gak usah khawatir. Nggak ada apa? Ini ujungnya nggak tajam kok jadi. Patah ini pedang kita anjing. The fuck anjing. What? Hold on gitu.
At the ready.
Anjay. Let's go. Well, commendable figure. Will, perhaps you two have what it takes.
Sorry.
Oh, you're right. Aku minta maaf. Udah mau mati ya ini si Troll ini, kasihan banget sih. Oh.
But
Harusnya yang bawah tadi kayak ini. Tapi nggak apa lah. Masih naik kok walaupun mic-nya nggak banyak. Tapi naiknya harus level 20 ya. The steadfast vassal, Hakenberg, keeper and the heriter of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by that strength fulfill thy destiny. Nice, rank 3 Hakenberg.
And now,
the party can now study the Magic Knight. Nice. What is that? You can now study the Magic Knight in Academia. Try to see what new powers await you.
However,
Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacement when we can. Oke. Kamu lapar nggak katanya? Nih, aku kasih a dried caterpillar anjing. Kita dikasih apa namanya? Ulat anjing, ulat kering anjing. The fuck anjing. Banyak nutrisinya tahu katanya. The fuck anjing. Ini si Hakenberg ini udah survival di hutan kayaknya, Cok. Udah hidup di alam liar ini. Cacingnya dimakan ini.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace.
Berarti tinggal 2 hari.
Time itself
Kita malam
seems
bisa
to
langsung ke
stop.
sana.
It gained a
Kalau
reputation
mau,
for its
kita langsung ke
rare and
sana,
wondrous goods,
nyelesain misi,
brought there by
lagi,
merchants in their longing
antara ke
to
atas ke
return.
bawah,
As
ke atas
though
dulu deh.
welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Comero, anjay, keren banget, Cok.
say,
This is the place. This more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come on now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really? What more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Straw, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village
That
shop.
reminds me.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, ini apa question? Inventor Journal.
That's
This?
Like, after I handed him what I got at the village, Noras fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only.
Oh, ini kita nggak bisa ini
A
ya?
reaction, a
cuma
reaction
bisa
entirely
request
unlike
doang.
Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this
Dapat gunner ya kita?
here. Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yoi.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you have the
Nggak
heart.
tahu bagus gunner cok. Kayaknya bagus deh. Namanya aja gunner, ini keren banget ya.
Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone.
Pierce ya berarti ya.
Isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Nice.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the
Oh,
lost
enggak, ini
relics.
riset dari lost relicnya.
Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others.
Oh, dia nyari yang lain juga.
Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Okay.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated.
Ini kita nggak bisa turun nih di kamera nih.
Together, what?
Pun, let's go. Let's go. Dapat apa nih? Kayaknya gunner deh. Nah kan?
Within him
Dapat
dwells
gunner
the
guys.
virtue
Dapat
of the
pierce ya,
gunner.
nice ya.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee
Kita
may
naikin
awaken.
warriornya si Stroll dulu biar level 20. Habis itu si siapa? Knight ke level 20 juga tuh punya si siapa? Halkenberg. The party can now study the gunner archetype. 3 tuh dia juga cok. Nice. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from nearest. Lihat tuh cok. Anjay keren banget bawa bazooka tuh cok. Anjay.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
No deadline, nice.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Gallica will sometimes form uses to detect a relic when you are at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you are exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I see. Alright.
Okay then. That reminds me.
Oh, kita nggak bisa explore di sini, Cok. Maglapil. Let's go. Ini kulit. Oh, apa ini, Cok? Use while bathing to increase agility. Aku kayak ini dia. Prevent rage, prevent paralysis, strength plus 3, magic plus 3, endurance, agility, luck plus 3. Nah, aku belum punya yang ini. Kita beli dulu, satu aja boleh. Dulu sama ini boleh. Ini dua kali ya, ada lagi ya.
Right.
I see.
Amazing.
What?
Hah? X. Oh ini anjir. Untung nggak lu dikasih tahu anjir. Thank you Gallica ya.
Okay then.
Untung dikasih tahu Gallica, Cok. Kalau enggak habis waktuku tadi. Untung aja. Even when on this for a trip, you can still have it every time at night, as long as you haven't gone to dungeon that day. Alright. Oh, Brigita nih. Bro, aku minta info dong. Ini. Abandoned tomb.
I bear good tidings.
Treasure monster that I said. They will put you to sleep katanya.
Here's the real skinny.
They sell them at the door. They prevent falling asleep. The beast said to be drawn to money. Oh, berarti kita harus pakai mercenary, Cok. Masih mercenary kok mercenary ya nih.
Got a right gem for ya.
Oke. Nice info. Terus yang Imden gimana?
I bear good tidings.
Go burn.
Here's the real skinny.
No weakness to speak of. Oh, kita bisa bikin dia tidur katanya. Tapi jangan pakai staff ya di sana ya. Ada juga serangga gede namanya Vesp. Lemah sama pierce. So, kita pakai gunner juga nih. Anjir, semuanya butuh di sini, Cok. Ini apa nih? Filtering Martira.
Here's the real skinny.
Oh, udah tadi kita kesana kita.
Here's the real.
Plant seeds. Oh, well. Uang kita udah habis, Cok. Ini apa, Cok?
Thank you.
You have reportable quest. Oh, yang tadi ya.
he says.
Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Let me perform.
Dapat apa itu anjir? Musician. Itu harusnya nyanyi ya. Suruh aku nyanyi yang bener aja.
Pleasure to see you.
Oke, kita submit dulu questnya.
Let's go see.
Kan yang ini.
Hello, stupend. You know, you saved my...
Mission accomplished.
Oke. Naik. Mantap.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you...
Hello,
Oke. Dan naikin courage. Kenapa nih?
How did this happen?
I'm out of ideas. Hello.
An
elder candidate?
Ngapain dulu ya? Naikin siapa ya? Ada yang emang ada yang ini?
Huh.
Supporter atau yang ini? Oh, ada ini ya, si Brigita ya. Apa nih? Kenapa, Cok? Ada tanda seru tadi apa? Oh, apa itu? Kok ada bundur gitu anjir? Oh, mungkin quest atau apa sih, nggak tahu anjir. Itu tanda apa ya? Itu kita bisa naik karena kita kita dulu kali. Katanya ada anak kecil yang jualan biji-bijian juga. Di mana itu anjir? Harus pagi kah? Ini naikin elegance. Boleh sih sebenarnya. Kita kemana dulu ya? Kita ke Brigita kali ya. Aku penasaran nih. Ini apa ya? Kayak ada bond gitu loh. Kalau dia kan naikin gunner. Oh iya, aku belum cek gunner juga.
What now?
Gunner mana? Oh, itu atas. Sleep shot, sleep. Nah, ini bagus nih buat ngelawan tadi tuh. Siapa namanya? Lupa namanya aku. Ya, Goblin King. Ya. Ini buat lawan Goblin King. Masuk aja, Cok. Bagus banget, Cok. Terus tadi yang merchant buat ngelawan si kebalik apa ya? Yang impending tadi loh. Lupa aku. Nih, ini gold attack nih, bagus nih. Katanya bita steal dari apa anjir? Aneh. Tadi katanya ada stil-stil gitu. Nah ini juga nih. Night Proclamation Raku Kaja. Nice. Tapi kok belum Raku Kaja ya? Harus sintesis sih. Ini sama Brawler Merchant sama Lineage. Tapi keren banget desainnya yang naik yang baru tuh. Madeline anjir dia bisa jadi healer juga dong. Wah bagus banget ini Magic Knight cu. Keren cu. Kamu mau belajar apa? Naikin gunner kah kowe? Hah physical tapi ya. Well buat sekarang ntar dulu kita kayaknya Gallica new apa? The party kana oke. Wizard oke. Enemy analysis in squad battle is no more detail. Oh bisa kecek cok. Cek dulu. Oke rank 4 lineage skillnya heritage 2. Oke juga sama. At the start of a battle on the gauntlet runner deck. Kita bisa gelut di deck runner. Hah? Ini nanti kayaknya. Kayak story deh. Oke, Maria. Magic Seeker. Kita save dulu, kita balik ke mana namanya? Kemana namanya? Ya itu. Ke Grand Thread ya, lupa namanya anjir. Kita kan bisa teleport, aman.
Now what am I to do?
Tapi sebelum itu, nah, kita ke Maria dulu.
Alright then.
Hush Honeybee mana?
Let's go.
Skip gak ya waktunya? Nggak tahu sih, coba cek dulu deh.
Oh, hello. Hey.
Lah, Maria di mana, Cok? Di luar.
Oh, hey.
Nggak ada.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Anjir, ada gambar kita, Cok.
What's this?
Alright then.
Maria di mana? Ah, nggak ada deh dia deh. Nggak bisa disubmit, dia lagi nggak di sini. Kayak harus pagi deh, nggak bisa malam deh. Dan Maria nggak ada, Cok. Gimana dong? Bentar, cek lagi. Foto dia di belakang. Ada tikus aja di bawah tuh, lihat tuh. Dia nggak ada di atas kasih Maria tadi. Later katanya. Oh, nggak bisa berarti.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oke, berarti kita naikin bonnya si Brigida dulu.
Oh, thank you.
Now
Hey.
what am I to do?
You? Now then.
Nih talinya, ajak jalan-jalan sana kata. Dia dari kemarin pengen keluar tapi bikin jengkel katanya. Nih ajak jalan-jalan katanya. Bikin capek katanya. Itu to dog out without anyone seeing and walk her around the capital. Anjir lucu banget. Gitu ya. Kayaknya dia udah suka ya sama kamu ya. Aku bakal bisa dengar dari bawah katanya. Aduh.
Listen.
Oh. Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Dia tuh tsundere anjir. Dia tuh di pinggir jalan. Oh, terluka katanya.
It's over.
Dia ngeliat aku terus kayak kasihan. Aku bahkan benci diliatin kayak gitu. This poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all.
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt. Oh.
it's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
No.
Why? Listen. Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that mug. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength, and I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide another reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town as with each other. Oh, dikasih lebih banyak ini katanya. Nice.
No pain can stop me now.
Okay, nice.
Even then,
I should be the one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all of that. What does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives, and what are you really aiming to do?
Honestly,
I hated it.
Marah.
I'm off.
Salah semua aja jawabanku aja dari tadi. Cuma satu doang yang bener di awal, satu doang. Ya dapat banyak tadi kalau bener tuh. Enggak apa-apa lah ya.
Time marches on and the
age of the new king draws nearer. Oke. Ini kita kok ketemu sama si Maria. Tiba-tiba balik ke Martira lagi. Apa namanya? Tadi lupanya aku. Nama kotanya lupa aku.
We got a major bargain. Mister.
Oh. Gak bisa. Mau cek map.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Enggak, yang katanya jual biji-bijian tuh di mana sih? Nggak tahu aku anjir. Ini po. Kita kemana ini emang? Oh ini mah baru coy. Oh, kita belum kesini anjay.
Hey mister. Can we talk? Yeah. Hey mister. Can we talk? Yeah.
Beli dua kali ya, dua-duanya satu-satu.
Hey mister, can we talk? Yeah.
Warm bait ini buat mancing. Kita bisa mancing di game ini kah?
Hey mister, can we talk? Yeah. Excuse me. Can we
talk?
Thank you. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you, Miss. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Kok nggak lihat ada gold beetle ya?
I guess it's out.
Hey, listen.
Well apa well? Gimana well? Di bawah kah?
What is it?
Oh ini yang ini ya dari.
Where to?
This is the pit.
What is it?
Ya kan ini yang dari atas itu, Cok. Kita belum kesini tadi. Ya kan. Berarti kita kemana ya? Enak ya. Atau kita ke Maria dulu. Berarti kalau gitu quest-quest begini nanti aja dong kan? Apa ini? Gak ada deadline-nya kok soalnya. Ya udah sih ya benar. Berarti kita ke Maria dulu aja ya.
Where to?
Sunny Bean.
Oh, hey.
Oh, kita Mampir. Oh, udah balik ke atas lagi.
You.
That's not it. Oh, kok kasih tahu aja lah. Yep.
She'll love it.
Oke. Jadi ya kamar kah? Oke. Oh, oke. Nice, torrentku. Yes. Untung kita naikin tolerance, bro. Yeay. Sini. Teman sama Maria.
And so,
Ya dari kemarin dia udah pasti.
Really?
Maria,
Hmm.
you. Look.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Hey,
Papa just better. You okay? Aku gak bisa anjir nge-voice over ini, Cok. Sedih, Cok. Aku gak bisa, Cok.
Sure.
eye there.
Ah.
Yeah. Excuse me. Stop.
Wah. Udah, jurus tok, slasher gitu. Ini bacot banget nih bocil-bocil anjing.
That's right.
Hey,
What bollocks?
Bacot bocil anjing.
no.
I'm sorry.
Certainly.
Nice, dapat 3.
Okay.
Gak bisa aku begini-begini. Aku nggak mau baca pun nggak bisa, Cok. Kayak bonus paling bagus tuh bakal ceritanya Maria deh, cuma aku nggak kuat bacanya anjir.
No.
By the way.
Dia tuh nggak dikasih tahu anjir kalau papanya tuh udah meninggal, cowok. Cuma dikasih tahu kalau Grace tuh nggak bisa ketemu sama dia lagi. Coba si Marani nggak tahu benarannya gimana.
Maria.
Okay.
Sedih anjir, nggak bisa begini. Malas. Aku tuh gampang terlalu emosional anjir aku tuh. Kayak begini nggak bisa aja aku tuh.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oke, healer bisa heal 2. Gak ada yang bisa kita lakuin buat sekarang.
What now?
Oke, kita naikin eloquence saja, kamu nggak? Soalnya tolerance udah, wisdom udah, imagination udah. Kita kurang eloquence sama courage check ini. Kita harus naikin eloquence dulu. Berarti kita coba boost eloquence kita. Antara lewat sana atau baca buku. Kita baca buku dulu kali ya. Habisin buku aja bisa nggak?
Go.
Kita save dulu. Quest yang itu kita ntar dulu deh pas kita free deh. Ini belum free kita ya.
Alright.
Naik kah? Nice. Tan, save dulu ini. Soalnya kita harus start pas di sini. Kalau salah ya. Hah? Oh, kita bisa nggak boleh di situ, cowok anjing.
Alright then. Where to?
Berarti eloquence itu ya, mau nggak mau ya situ itu ya.
Let's head there right away.
What'll I do here? Let's not.
Lah, gimana sih? Di sana nggak bisa, itu nggak bisa. Wah, kebelin Gallica aja.
Let's go.
Nah, kenapa courage? Ya wus lah. Ya, gimana ya? Lah nggak bisa semua, Cok.
What were the gods doing?
Kocik anjay.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Worth a try, yeah? Good, good.
Lah, baca buku nggak bisa. Di situ tadi nggak bisa. Terus gimana anjir? Lompat aja. Kesandung aja. Gambling tahu saya.
Alright.
Oh, dikit-dikit naik dong. Courage.
Time marches on, and the
The
age of a new king draws nearer.
Baru berapa jam kita live streaming? Baru 3,5 jam, Cok. Belum ada 4 jam.
Speaking of,
boleh kalau hari ini mau ke Goblin King, soalnya kan udah waktunya tuh.
Alright. Alright then. Where to?
Ini ya. Warrior, Seeker, sama Knight. Tapi kita kesana butuh waktu 1 hari, Cok. Nggak bisa dong. Orang besok kita pergi kok. Ya udahlah berarti. Ini Days 2 nih malah nih, anjir. Ya udah, mau nggak mau kita harusnya selesai ini dulu. Ya wes, berarti hari ini kita cari coba naikin eloquence saja ya, berarti ya.
Let's go.
Atau courage, eloquence dulu lah, eloquence dulu lah.
What'll I do here?
Mouse tuh kegeser tuh langsung ke arah mouse-nya soalnya.
Let's not.
Astagfirullah, emang nggak bisa ternyata.
Alright.
Nyebelin ya, Gallica ya.
Let's go.
Aku di sini bisa nggak? Aku di sini nggak bisa juga, kan? Kocak emang.
Alright.
Lumayan dapat bahan makanan dari sini, Cok.
This is
nyebelin ya Gallica tuh ya. Berarti kalau dari sini bisa nggak? Di sini kan ada yang eloquent juga tuh. Nah,
Let's go.
Kita cek follower dulu, siapa tahu ada follower. Valkenburg tuh, bisa naik. Valkenburg aja apa?
What in the blazes?
Now what am I to do, right?
You bloody fool!
Kepalanya hilang tuh.
Alright then.
Aku tuh mau coba cek di kita ke katakom anjir.
Let's head there right away.
I love it.
Say.
Close your...
Please, come on.
Nggak bisa. Kita mau naikin eloquence atau sama akun berkasnya kali ya?
Now then. Are you free?
Yep.
Speaking of,
Listen.
Oh, ini eventnya buat dia.
Wait.
Speak no more.
So then,
A petty officer of notable slandered the honor of the royal knights. Honor, what honor? The royal knights of today are honorless.
You.
Heed my words.
Digantung tuh anjir.
Redanth. You.
Bacotnya udah Dante nih anjing.
Whoops.
What? Tis wrong. Apologies.
listen.
Listen.
Oke. Yang 4.
You have given me
Oh,
such
cuma 8 ya di
strength.
sini ya, nggak ada 10 ya. Nice. Mission skill, nice. I like that.
Truth is,
Oke. Tuh orang lagi loh, kemarin dia juga ada loh. Nguping terus ya anjir dari kemarin, Cok.
All right then.
Wah, dia juga naik lagi dong. Shiba. Ya, kita bisa naik lagi loh, cepet banget. Ya udahlah, nggak apa-apa lah.
Now what am I to do?
Hujan-hujan di luar mau masuk.
just you. Sorry.
Kenapa cok? Kenapa dia sedih banget?
Unfortunately.
Kenapa? Maksudnya? Anjing udah nggak di sini lagi katanya. What? Let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. Hah? Diambil maling anjir. Those who spread magic in others shall face the wrath of God. Oh, diincar organisasi gede dia. Anti-United extremis.
What?
Oh, dikasih harapan katanya.
But this world. Fine.
Oke, dia udah mulai dalam ini ya.
I couldn't ask him to stay. Could I?
Inheritance slot 3. Yang bener aja, Cok. Gelo. 3 katanya.
In any case. No.
Terus 10.000 anjir. Jadi kita harus nemuin anjingnya nih. Gimana ya?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Itu
draws
kayaknya
near.
lock gitu sampai kita berhasil nemuin anjingnya itu. Oke, berarti itu ini ya. Roadblock ya.
Finally time.
So?
Alright then.
Sebentar, bentar. Ah, tak gitu aku kemarin beli senjata ya. Ya juga.
Let's snap.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate?
Bacot anjing. Tak gitu kemarin beli senjata. Lupa aku harusnya beli pas diskon anjir.
What'll it be?
Strike. Ini buat apa ini? Oh, Magic Net ya. Oh enggak. Available Archetype usable. Usable buat Seeker War semuanya dong ini dong. Oh enggak ada, enggak ding. Ini buat Magic ini nih kayaknya. Tuh kan. Gunner ya. Ini buat apa? Silver Dagger. Hah? Oh siapa cuk? Ambil ini apa ya? Ini sama ini satu deh, boleh deh.
Now then.
Armor kayaknya ntar dulu aja deh. Atau cek dulu, siapa tahu ada yang lebih baik.
What'll it be?
Oke, dah. Save dulu. Masa masuk dungeon ya guys kita kayaknya? Atau masih ini?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Kayak item-item itu udah banyak, kita juga belum pakai kan, katanya kemarin kita belum ke dungeon tuh.
Alright.
Gak dapat lagi lah sama. Oke.
Hello.
Now then.
Hey.
Aha! I've been
Okay.
waiting.
Let's move.
You would pursue peril.
Yeah.
Aha! Tally ho then.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's
Kayak Morris ya namanya
They
ya.
could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Naikin courage kalau sama dia, atau kita naikin eloquence dulu aja ya. Naikin eloquence ya. No. Ya Allah, sumpah dah, aku tuh benci banget sama itu anjir. Aku gak suka ini UI begitu tuh. Harus munculnya tuh bareng gitu loh anjir. Nah, harusnya aku save dulu. Gak apa, aman. Udah aku save sebelumnya.
What's that? All right.
Emotion ya. Pelit itu apa ya? Mengikuti mereka ya kalau nggak salah ya. Coba.
Look at that.
Amazing.
Oh bener kan?
Alright.
Nice. Masih lama tuh, lama banget ini 12 ini, lebih malah kayak 10 kayak ini. Sorry, 16 kayak malah. Udah 3 kali loh itu, 12 loh itu. Malah 18. Wow, we got another bonus karena kita sudah selesai bukunya. And thus our eloquence ranked up to 2. Articulate. Nice.
Eloquence.
Oke. Berarti ya buku yang imagination kita harus habisin juga itu. 31 kali baca lagi itu. Ada apa, Cok?
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Lost to time. Kita berhenti nih. Oh iya anjir. Midnight sun sands. Oh, what in the? Is that a giant sandworm burst? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into great many servings. Makan terus anjir. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, and it's sweet and the sand beneath. Well, the heart is more interesting. Listen to me. That white transparent sand, it's likely glass. Oh, the glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trial or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. What? So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No,
Not quite. For how could it that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to be hit with a particular eyebrow-searching burst of intensity. How intriguing! Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, and the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumption and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes. Oh,
Still, though.
Yeah.
surely. Wisdomnya naik ya kalau lagi begini ya. Enak nih free wisdom nih, Cok. Gila tuh, naiknya tipis banget, Cok. No way.
Let's go.
Oh, childish.
Hah?
Mereka berdua lari nggak jelas nih. Oke, gambar buat Maria.
What have I said?
Hey! Hurry it up!
Ay, Katrina ini. Ini Katrina ini.
What?
Lihat aja Katrina ini. Dari suaranya ya, tuh kan?
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
Dia juga ikutan ya, anjir.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now
Ping
let's
gitu
do this
warnanya, anjir.
fair and square.
Kaya juga dia ya berarti ya?
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
You'll be dust!
Ready to lose?
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Slow hope, you gotta aim better than that.
Itu low hit rate banget anjir. Anjing dia juga pakai strike tuh anjing. Aku nggak pakai healer lagi, Cok. No way, bro.
Roar! That's nothing!
With blade in hand, let justice prevail.
Are you prepared?
Nice.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Aduh. Aman nggak sih? Aman nggak sih? Masih aman ya? Satu hit lagi ya.
That's nothing!
Observe. Come! I stand waiting.
Masih aman ini harusnya kalau nggak aman tapi kita healing. Oke.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. Come on then!
Aduh. Sakit juga.
This is a joke!
Wah, dia healing nggak tuh?
I wonder.
Looks like we can't brute force
Come
through
forth,
this one.
royal soul! Burn!
Get at their weakness.
Ready to
That's your
lose?
opening, Captain.
Here!
Thanks.
I owe you. Are you prepared?
Fair and square.
Hack and slash!
That's
Right on it.
Nice.
Nice one, Stroll.
Let's do this! Something I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Nice. Sorry, Katrina.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Damascus Cestus.
Good.
Oh iya, ya juga ya, dia kan brawler ya. Makanya dia pakai begitu aja.
Nice. I feel.
I have never known such heights.
Nice, naik.
Damn it all!
Damn, oh.
I've lost.
Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Will. Well, you too.
Right.
You're quite forced yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? Well, say something about the power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, we both stand together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you in the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambition. Well, it's complicated.
Hey,
Ah, long story is it? Well, I ask, but maybe you know it's not the time, eh?
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the purpose. We're poor lot, generally speaking, not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to offer our next meal, not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch the tribes struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out our own.
What we have here is.
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Let's not half that, no? We knock them off, their months of money, and use that to raise up the poor.
Certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. Well, how will you judge this?
But come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is,
there is this Clamar who's been sort of the prince of the operation, real brainy type, but it's nice though. Oh, he's the one who suggested I take the throne. I said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a credit. Okay.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans to win the crown, Will? Well, I'll tell you if you win. Oh, he said how it is. Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the purpose is at stake. Okay. Ah, so this is how she ranks up, bro. I see.
Never felt so alive.
Okay.
See you soon, I hope.
Okay.
And then.
Don't you take a beating before that? Because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Okay. Oh, jadi gini cara naikinnya. Okay.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside
Oh, jadi maksudnya kalau
party
kita fighting di deck nyawa musuh kurang tuh ini rifle ini, cok, maksudnya. Oke. Masa aku kira bakal taruh sama monster lagi gitu di situ. Aneh kan? Merah tuh anjing campfire-nya.
Getting real chilly.
Olahraga ya. Trim eater moth. Oke, kita baca buku tadi dulu guys ya, biar habis dulu ya.
Let's not.
Sudah kesini ya. Sebentar, aku save dulu. Oh, udah ya? Udah, tahu. Ya benar ya. Yuk. Ada buku baru apa?
Oh, yeah?
Well, of the gift translucent, revealing the inside to be gigantic, interactive with the labyrinth, passes the kind of mirage.
Right.
All right.
Salah.
All right.
Salah itu tadi kita restart ya. Tapi ini kayak ada sini. Kita lihat dulu sini aja. Baru restart lagi ya. Oke, kita lihat dulu cutscene-nya baru kita load lagi itu tadi. Soalnya itu lumayan 1 poin juga 1 poin, guys. Sun flash.
It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is HEISMAY, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Mampir.
Nih, habis ini kita di-ambush nih. Terus yang namanya Morris tadi nih. Ini kenapa orang-orang masih diculik? Ini pasti gara-gara kong kali kon sama guard-guard di sana nih, pas nih, lihat aja.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Nanti tipu kita pasti tuh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
Itu bukan giant sandworm, itu human anjir.
We get bad information.
Jebak kita.
A horror like that could only be
human.
We're not getting away without a fight.
Damn it! We can't die here.
Kita lawan dulu ya. Berarti kalau kita reload nanti kita lawan lagi ya? Ya juga, nggak apa-apa lah.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about. What's going
Are
on?
you prepared? I'll cut you down. You first.
I'll get some distance.
Looks like we can't brute
Great
force
Worm
this
Homo
one.
Butera.
Nate! Fire!
Put it with fire, bro.
Is everyone night? Let justice prevail.
Anjing, kritikal babi. Anjing.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Wah, drop 2, Cuk.
I'll save this.
Give me your aid.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
Gak ada yang masuk ke kaca ya?
Let's make an end of it. Warrior, hack and slash.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
moving
calm.
slower.
No. Come forth, royal soul.
Nothing.
Anjing. Gila loh, di sandstorm terus ya.
What can you do?
I can't give up now.
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
That helped.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Now
moving
I call
slower.
upon royal power within.
Anjing, kena miss tadi nge-heal dulu tadi.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Harus bawa media nih aku. Memang harus restart ini, Cok, aku, Cok. Gak bisa ini, emang harus restart, Cok. Nah, kita auto aja ya, kita mati aja ya. Gimana ya?
Anyone get him back on his feet?
Udah.
Save your strength.
Trash him. You hit their weakness.
Strike me if you
That's
dare.
your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg's
I will
moving
fight with
slower.
pride.
Wait, tadi weakness-nya dia.
Let's
Loh.
stop him cold.
Hold on.
Harus bawa media ini, aku mau nggak mau.
Let's try this.
Gak bawa healer di sini.
Live to see another
Susah,
day.
dah susah, Cok. Dia begini terus ya tadi anjing ya. Nge-heal lah, apa? Nge-damage, Cok, masalahnya itu, Cok.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Udah, kita auto aja lah sana.
Into the fray.
Biar kalah.
Someone get on healing duty.
Take this. Wasn't I
Pull
predictable?
yourself together.
I'll cut you down.
Biar kalah aja, guys. Cepetin bisa nggak? Mati semua. Fantasi is dead. Ini pertama kalinya kita mati ya?
I see. In the end.
Harus bawa healer ya. Mau nggak mau itu? Gila. Kalau pakai item yang healer cuma 50-50 sih nggak bisa, Cuk. Aku tadi ini bisa nggak?
Let's not.
Bisa. Berarti aku ke Mor dulu. Mor tuh di bawah kalau nggak salah. Aku sekalian mau ngecek ini.
Now, where was...
Apa namanya? Gunner. Tapi sama Ice sih.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. I've been waiting.
Oke, beli saja bener. Stroke masih tak suruh pakai warrior ya, karena aku harus naikin warriormu ya. Terus Hulkenberg dia bisa nge-harry 2 skill. Kita ambil Battle Cry sama frekuensi. Dia belum ya? Dia belum rank 4 soalnya.
Alright.
Mahal banget, tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Oke, sip. Udah itu dulu.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Maksudnya at least ini bakal sedikit lebih gampang.
What now?
Sudah dipakai ini. Ini aja deh. Oke, itu udah cukup buat sekarang. Berarti tadi kan sound dangerous, berarti coba kalau kita yang sounds beautiful atau apa tadi satu lagi tuh. Lumayan 1 poin anjay. Yes.
What's that? Oh, yeah?
Sure.
Right?
All right.
Nah, gitu dong.
All right.
Lumayan guys, poin juga poin guys. Maksimalkan ya.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Itu udah ganti ya belum ya? Nah ini nih. Aku lupa nih, aku udah ganti belum nih?
The Gauntlet Runner
Ya udah ya. Oke, kita udah lihat.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about.
Stepping back. Time to go offense. Are you prepared? Withdrawing to the fore.
All yours. To the rear guard. Let's go.
Udah.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
I can't. Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Nice, 4 hit anjing. Hapus gak lu anjing?
Nice.
Mampus. Mampus. Enggak
their
lu, ha?
weakness.
It's come.
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
power of heroes.
All right.
Mampus.
Tougher than I thought.
Mampus gak lu, ha? Sekarang setupku bener, ha? Sini,
What under
bantai anjay.
I think we managed to drive it back.
Aduh. Ampun mas, bercanda mas, bercanda. Dimakan kita anjir. Kita masuk ke perutnya. Ih. Iya. The fuck bro. Kita masuk perutnya anjay.
What?
Tuh kan? Segampang itu guys kalau partinya bener guys. Lihat.
Don't tell me.
Kita dimakan hidup-hidup gitu. Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm, this is a human. Been a long time since I visitor. Well, make yourself at home, huh?
Hah?
Siapa anjay? Kok ada di sini? Old man katanya. Try giving that lamb just their big old wallop gitu. Oh. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick and then go straight on and you get through the back. Lewat bokong aja keluar. What the fuck aja.
Oh.
Truth be told.
Ini dungeon anjay.
Nah.
Dia mau tinggal di sini, kocak banget.
Hey.
If you see use for it, I should take it with you.
Okay, so
Oke, kita save dulu ini. Jadi kita pakai healer aja kali ya, buat sekarang ya.
Yep.
Kita nggak tahu soalnya berarti ke depan kayak gimana ini.
Let's go.
Ketutup aja. Anjing.
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Hurry.
We're off.
Ya ampun, dibatasin tuh waktunya dong.
There they are.
Come on. Act fast. I swim this.
Battle juga kehitung.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
No
stay on
holding
our
back.
toes.
We're good.
It didn't
Look,
affect
I
anjir.
shall fight as the all yours.
Nice.
Stay sharp. It's not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
Wah, nggak bisa nih, kita nggak bisa lawan guys.
Only one left.
I defer to
Finish
you.
them
In
off,
that you
we're
first.
clear.
Healer, freeze.
Dibatuin coy, nggak bisa coy ini coy. Pas battle juga dibatuin anjir.
What a finesse.
No way.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
Great find. Keep it.
Huh.
Tebak overtime.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
All right.
Eh,
Right there.
Let's push through. I'll give it my all.
Take them all down in one fell swoop.
Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Can't warrior. Hack and slash.
Healer! Come forth, royal soul. Two remaining.
Observe the enemy.
Took
To you.
one down.
Warrior. Last one.
Took one out.
Double. No holding back.
animasinya dipanjang-panjangin sama gamenya anjir. Sebelin so.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Act fast, and we'll win this. Warrior! I'll tell you, let's wrap this up. I shall vanquish evil.
The power of falling back. We're looking good here.
I defer to you.
No holding back.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Aduh.
Satisfactory.
Aduh.
Is that the end then?
There they are.
Anjing.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Are you
Keep it up,
prepared?
Joel. Only one
It's okay.
left.
To the rear, guys. The next one's yours.
We're clear.
I'll stay my blade.
I shall vanquish evil.
Untung masih bawa warrior ya.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Careful, we've got company.
Right there.
Ya Allah, masih bisa nyerang dia loh, anjing. Ah, tai dah itu dah, sumpah dah. Nyatu ya sama yang putih ya, yang hijau ya, curang cuk.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
You hit their weak point.
Warrior, almost finished.
Nice.
Only 2
By
enemies
this
left.
power.
Stay sharp. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
No.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
To safer ground. To you.
I shall fight as the noble. All yours, warrior.
Ah, ganggu sumpah troll gue itu inimu anjing.
This should work.
Ganggu sumpah itu troll ini ya, kadang tuh berguna tapi kadang kayak gini nih.
Let's go.
She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Last one.
Only one
Okay.
left.
I
Finish
defer
them
to
off
you.
and we're
Cut
clear.
you first. Now, go for it.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Mati
That's
anjing.
your opening, Captain.
Wah, buang-buang waktu ini.
It burns.
Gila, yang merah tuh ngebuff ya.
Captain, you've been burned.
All yours. Go for it.
Kayaknya nggak bisa deh. Harus kita beberapa kita skip sih, nggak bisa kita lawan semua cuk.
Come on, more of them? Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
2 remaining.
Tokenburn's been
Try
burned.
some of this.
She gets hit. She's in
Wrap
big
this up.
trouble.
Come forth, royal soul.
Lama banget animasinya, buru.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Look.
There they are.
Tat dulu.
Good. All right. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Salah.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Right here.
Right there. Come on. We can't get sloppy.
Let us settle this.
Tokenburn's been burned.
Astagfirullah, tadi bukannya aku dah ini ya. Coba lah itu.
She'll take more damage this
Yang ini cepet nih, kalau ada stroll cepet yang ini.
finale. Keep
Nggak
your
apa,
energy
nggak
up,
apa.
everyone.
Not bad.
I seem to have been singed. Have you any way to heal this?
Sounds good to me.
There they are. Our usual tactics should work.
Ya.
Stroll's been burned. He
Kehet.
better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
I call upon
Gamenya sampai
royal
ngebug
power
tuh, lihat
within.
ada suaranya cuk. Gamenya sampai ngebug tau
You
nggak?
hit their weak point.
No holding back.
Habis MP-nya loh, cok. Sampai ngebug anjir si stroll anjir.
Let's try this.
Ada lagunya. Gamenya ngebug anjir.
Damage this way, so be careful. You hit their weakness.
Wah, ini nggak bisa deh, belum kuat kita ini.
I crush you. Tokenburn's been burned.
It burns.
She gets
I
hit.
shall
She's in big
vanquish
Salah
evil.
ini.
I'll cut you down.
Kukira udah stun loh, cuk.
There they go.
Anjing, miss. Aku pengen ngulang lah, kehet anjir. Saya bodo amat, aku mau ngulang aku anjir. Nyebelin anjir. Ciba inu. Kita tak ngobrol sama dia belum? Dari tadi aku terlalu cepet dong mencet V-nya loh, padahal udah kestun lihat dia aku, cok.
Right there. We'll hold our
Konyol
ground.
banget dah. Oh, gak suka pakai pedang, apa pakai staffnya healer tuh aneh, cuk. Staffnya healer tuh aneh.
Should have figured.
Aku gak suka staffnya healer tuh loh. Harus deket. Aku mau escape anjing.
Oh, please.
Aku mau ngelot, gak mau aku begini. Gak suka. Aku mau ngelot lagi, bodo amat anjir. Escape, cok. Nah.
What now?
Konyol banget anjing, males banget. Gak tahu itu soalnya matanya di mana itu kita nggak kelihatan, cuk. Gak tahu matanya dia tuh yang di mana anjir. Pengen ganti ya aku staffnya tuh loh. Bawa healer apa? Bawa mage apa ya? Mage baru bisa berapa ya? Sebentar. Match itu yang ini. Bisa bawa berapa? Satu doang. Cuma nggak apa-apa lah. Aneh anjing, aku gak suka staffnya ini tuh.
There they are.
Very impressive. Right.
Gak suka aku staffnya healer tuh. Aneh
No
anjir.
holding back. Perhaps not. Moving to the rear. You first. All yours.
Let's take falling back. I won't hold back. Freeze. Last one.
Keep it up.
To you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. What am I? Go for it. All yours.
Itu copot dulu tuh punya si ini kayaknya. Atau jangan ya? Kadang kepake ya itu soalnya. Si itu loh apa namanya? Aksesorinya tuh kadang kepake kalau lagi lawan musuh yang sama slash. Cuma kadang buruk aja.
Hey, you found something.
All right.
Yeah.
Right there. Let's push through.
Enak kalau mage itu bisa di spam tuh. Nah ini tuh.
Almost finished. Double warrior. One left.
Only
I will fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're
To the
clear.
rear guard. Let's go. Fire. By the
Oh, power of heroes. Still standing,
I shall fight.
Kita berarti ke kiri dulu baru ke kanan ya.
Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
Yang bikin aku kecewa tuh tadi loh.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this.
Quick, everyone.
Warrior. The end's in sight. I call upon royal power within. That's one.
Let's stay calm.
If I say so myself.
The next one's yours.
Take this.
They die hard.
Anjing, udah lah bodo amat lagi, tai.
We're looking good here.
Right there.
Lanjut. Yang penting yang rare tadi.
I think that's all of them.
There they are.
Come on. Forward.
All right.
How's that?
This is our
We strike first.
This is our chance.
charm.
Forward.
Get ready.
No holding back. Almost finished.
Jangan sampai dia ngebuff ya Pak bener tuh.
Stepping back. All yours.
Only two
I'll get some
enemies
distance.
left.
I won't hold
Stay
back.
sharp.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's your
oath.
opening,
Blade in
Captain.
hand.
This
They're
won't
weak
do.
to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Go for it. You first.
Nyebelin itu anjir, gak pakai begini-begini, Cok. Dia nggak ada ini soalnya.
Stay sharp.
Just one left.
Only one left.
No left.
Finish them off and we're
To you.
clear.
Go for it. All yours.
Me. The lightning.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
SP-nya gede nggak sih? BHC kayaknya ya.
Look.
BHC deh XP-nya deh.
Yeah. Looks like they found us.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Time for some close.
Act fast. I will win this.
Now get ready.
I shall vanquish evil. The end's in sight.
Great job.
Moving to the rear. Go for it.
To the rear guard.
Only two enemies left.
Free.
Stay sharp. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's
Let
your
justice
opening, Captain.
prevail. Not now. To the rear guard. I'll stay my blade.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Hold on. You first. Now, all yours.
All yours anjing. Dua turn ambil sendiri anjing.
Stay sharp.
One for the captain.
Sworn
Let's
oath
keep
of
it going.
knighthood.
There.
Smooth finish.
All yours anjing.
Everyone.
Nyebelin anjing.
Looks like we're safe for now. If it's useful, I say
I
grab
see
it.
the enemy.
Come on.
I'll give it my all.
We make the first move.
Yang punya tuh pas di sini doang dia dulu.
Let's wrap this up.
Good one.
Great job, Stroll. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Harus cepet Cok ini, Cok.
Right there. Brace yourself.
Konyol lah. Anjing tak. Aku ada sintesis skill nih. Aku pakai sintesis skill aja. Udah amat tai sini. Anjing. Males ah udah.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Ada aja kena burn sekali.
Could do with this. After me.
Show them our
This is doing nothing.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Yang tengah enggak ya? Anjing tuh pau.
Oh, please.
Captain, are you okay? You need healing.
Yang tengah ini ganggu anjing.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Apa sih?
Not now. To you.
Nyebelin banget tai.
Gonna have a tough time hitting her goal.
Almost finished. That'll do.
Yang satu blok, yang satu gede miss. Anjing ada aja oke. Mati segala. Cok.
Help him back up. Hey, hey, wake up.
Sumpah ini dungeonnya nyebelin anjing. Itu tolol.
I shall vanquish evil. That's one. No holding back.
Ya Allah, terus. Ya Allah.
Hold on,
Aja
you
lah.
first.
Nggak jelas aku. Terus anjing.
Stroll can't take anymore. Someone feel him.
Udahan anjing. Udahan. Woi.
Bird got them right in their weak
All
spot.
yours. You first.
She's gonna
Udahan. Supaya ini dungeon nggak jelas, Cok. Susah.
finish. Great work, everyone.
Pos apa? Enem musuhnya tuh loh. Ini brain semua anjir. Mana nih kita? Anjing ada begitu aja.
I see the enemy.
Apa, Cok? Ntar dulu, nah tadi nggak begini tadi.
Let's settle this quick. Are you prepared? I call upon royal power within. I won't hold back.
Jangan bangun please.
You hit their weakness.
Gak bangun kan?
What's your opening, Captain?
Gak bangun kan? Nice. Ini dungeon nggak jelas, tapi lihat tuh XP-nya tuh.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Dan tadi sini banyak item tuh. Ganggu, tau gak?
I imagine that would be of use.
Useful, I say grab it.
Itemnya bagus-bagus sih.
I imagine that would be of use.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Gitu di anus anjing, misinya aku baru lihat namanya. Gitu di anus anjing. Kebokong katanya, tebuk. Tapi ini dungeon cukup unik ya dibanding dungeon-dungeon yang udah pernah ada di game Atlus. Ini dungeon paling unik bisa dibilang ya, karena belum banyak nih dungeon-dungeon begini di game Atlus tuh. Depan oke. Aduh. Jangan sampai musuhnya spawn lagi, cuy.
Right there.
All right.
Onward.
Yuk. Kita pakai mage ya. Guys, we're still in the sad belly. I can't believe this is question on my size, but where's the butthole ini? Anjir, tangan-tangan gitu, cuy.
No problem.
But
anjir, ini apa, cuy? Ada human lagi dong.
Hurry.
There they are.
All right. How's that? I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Push through. Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
Let's do this.
Warrior. Let's wrap this up. I call upon royal power within.
Boros sih cuma awal anjing.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Stay alert.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Incoming.
Susah banget ya di sini ngedodge, susah banget ya. Aku masih nggak bisa loh ngedodge cepat waktu itu loh. Gara-gara animasi yang nyerang tuh kepanjangan, cuy.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
All yours. You first.
Me. Freeze.
Kalian kalau nggak ada defense up, be aja anjing.
That's your opening, Captain.
this should help.
Hulkenberg got them right
In
in
the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice. Could do with this.
Matiin satu dulu anjing, kita masuk.
I can't afford to hold. Go for it.
Is that all? Hulkenberg
Come
guard
forth,
is down.
royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
By the swan, I
That's your
defer to
opening,
you.
All
Captain.
yours. Go for it.
Stroll,
Right as
they've
power.
sapped your defenses. Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Waktunya nambah tuh gimana itu?
Right there.
Let's give him a fight.
Do it. Get in there. Finish him off.
I call upon royal power within.
Stroll took one out.
Ah! A tough
Got
one.
one.
No,
Great
I won't
job.
hold back. Say so myself.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
By the
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes. Here.
Gak apa, kita pakai.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I only hope this proves me.
Nice, dah rank up tuh, dah Archetype cowok, let's go.
A new ability.
Flash push, nice.
I think that's all of them.
Mana kita?
Watch out!
All right. How's that? There they are. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Act fast! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Nice, atuh recover tapi dia.
Royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
Freeze.
Nice. Stray elements defeat 10 elementas.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Atau ini ganti dulu ya?
What now?
Bisa lo belajar ini lo. Mau nggak? 7.200 tapi.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Anjir, dap cok. Cuma skill-skillnya kayak masih berguna yang biasa deh.
Yeah.
Swordmaster. Oke.
Oh.
A new power to wield.
Baru satu tuh skillnya tuh anjir. Jangan dulu berarti ya. Atau gimana ya? Lah mau nggak mau cok. Soalnya skillnya masih bagus yang ini. Skillnya cuma satu tuh. Tuh all enemies doang. Berarti gini aja. Dia daripada pakai itu dan pakai round slash.
Alright.
Nah.
That might be of use later.
We cannot avoid this fight. Come and get me.
Ready.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Warrior!
Tapi mahal banget 14 MP. Tapi all enemy sih lebih worth it sih.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Cuma enggak sih.
I think
Buat
we got
sekarang
them
ya,
all.
gak apa-apa lah ya.
We'll be safe for a while.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Enggak.
Don't lose focus.
Konyol banget anjing.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. I knew you could do it.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Dapat tuh tas ini. Terus ambil kan? Oh, itu tasnya. Aduh, di sana ada lagi. Ya ampun. Gak kelihatan, Cuk. Oh, aku lupa aku bisa ngedodge. Kenapa nggak ngedodge ya? Ya juga ya. Ya Allah. Capek anjing. Proses anjing. Ganggu banget anjing. Buat apa nih? Ini kalau nggak worth it males tau.
That's lovely.
Apa, Cok?
What now?
Itu tadi apa ya? Oh, itu aksesori ya? Tapi magic 3 ya? Bukan. Berarti ini dong. Apa ini ya? Apa sih tadi namanya? Ini devotion. Tadi yang buat effect slash. Lah, kok ada? The heck? Oh ini loh, dia di gear ternyata. Oh, tapi kayaknya itu khusus buat ini deh, khusus buat yang semester atau apapun itu ya. Buat semester itu kayaknya ya.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Healing dulu sahabat ya. Wah, si Stroll udah mau habis MP-nya ya, Cok. Tahu dulu deh.
Fine.
Okay, there's monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out.
On guard!
Ini opsional berarti ya. Dah. Mereka udah dapat pakai buff loh. Kita belum dapat skillnya loh. Mereka udah ada di buff loh, Cok.
This should work.
Warrior.
Falling back. Me. Lightning.
Assist. Okay.
Is that all?
Stroll, your speed's down.
Warrior.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Only a flesh wound.
Jangan mulai dari Stroll dong, ganti dong. Stroll ngabisin ini gak jelas tuh terus.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Let justice prevail.
Captain.
I crush you.
Atur sama dulu tadi.
Still standing, I see.
I call upon royal power within.
You gotta aim better than that.
Gak jelas anjing Stroll tai.
What's happened?
Strength.
Slower.
Stroll gak jelas aja di sini aja.
Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Got it.
My thanks.
Masa 2 kali miss loh, padahal defense kita sama musuhnya sama loh tadi loh.
Let's go.
Bayangin aja, Cuk. 2 kali. Aku lupa sampai lupa aku punya dodge anjir. Buat ngelewatin lumpur-lumpur tadi aja. Bukan lumpur sih itu. Aduh. Ini buat gunner nih.
Great. Come on.
We have the edge.
Makasih udah dibantuin.
I call upon royal
Aku nunggu tuh dari tadi tuh ada yang mukul dari jauh tuh aja.
Stepping back. Go for it.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's go. Freeze.
Matilah, nggak usah sisa-sisa dikit gitu loh. Nah.
Sworn oath of knighthood. To safer ground. I defer to you.
You first. Go for it.
Only one
Come
left.
forth, royal
Finish them
soul.
off and we're clear.
Tuh, kita masih 40 ya. Oh, gara-gara kita pakai magi, Ting. Jadi kalau kita nge-stun musuh, nyawa kita apa MP kita nambah lagi.
Let's do it.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? We strike first.
Makasih.
Let's go.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Warrior.
One left.
Warrior.
Good job, Stroll. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, rank master juga masih bisa naik. Jadi apa tuh?
I think that's all of them.
Right there.
Look.
Aduh.
Ready?
Finish it, quick!
Iya, aku jijik banget sama yang di bawah-bawahnya anjing.
Let's make an end of it. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Now, what's the warrior? Let me rethink this. Could do with this.
I'll get some by this power. Freeze!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Anjing, sekarang ada mekanik begitu loh. Itu apa anjing? Anxiety anjing.
Can't let him get hit.
I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes!
Anxiety, Cok. Yang bener aja. Coba kita fire deh. Aduh. Nah, aku juga cuma punya satu lagi yang all enemy gini. Ash ya dia ya.
This calls for one of these. I shall fight as.
At this rate.
Ya Allah.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
At least ngehit lah anjing. Critical. Oke. 3 menit cukup kah ini? Tahu aja nyerang siapa, Cuk. Murik banget ini, curang banget, Cuk. Oh, hilang itu.
Could do with this. 2 remaining. I can't afford. No point wasting this. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
I won't hold back.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
I shall. No holding back.
Apalagi itu anjing. Ada begitu loh skillnya lo, ya Allah. Ngambil mana? Wah gila, ini dungeon paling anjing ya. Ini dungeon paling anjing ini guys. Sumpah ya guys. Ini dungeon paling anjing ini guys.
Just one left. Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. Here.
I shall vanquish evil.
She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Take it.
Trust me.
My thanks.
This is nothing.
Gak sakit.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
From our provision.
I owe you.
Captain, you've been
I call
burned.
upon royal
You'll
power
take more
within.
damage this way, so be careful.
Warrior. They die hard.
Bisa ini, bisa ini.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets
Me.
ice doesn't work. We
By
need a
the
different
power.
approach.
Maybe not. I won't hold back.
Push anjing. Gila ini dungeon gila banget. Oh gila, aku emosi ya main dungeon ini anjir. Oh kalau over level dapat item. Gitu. Oke.
All right.
Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll who crawled out the arse of the womb. Keren banget. Do you smell that? Ew anjing.
Huh?
Hurry.
Damn it.
Wah, anjing gede banget. Iu anjing. Iu. Ini hari ini bikin gemeter semua anjir. Dari makanan musuhnya anjing. Well, that was rough. We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should have remained quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Ew. Ih, lihat mereka bajunya cok. Apa menjijikan kalian coy.
No.
Looks like to me Morris' tip was like not good to begin with. You suppose this was trap. But what trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Kan mencurigakan itu Morris ya. Well, this must be it then. Assuming the information about HEISMAY event being wasn't false to begin with. Alright. Dah, kenapa tiba-tiba orang jalan sini aja? Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sensations in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, Makla become denser, causing monster to become enraged. This Makla intensity impacts dungeon as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather. Oh, makin keras.
Sure, but
Oke.
Now then.
7.500 doang kayak tadi, anjir nyebelin banget.
Look forward to.
Kita mau belajar ada yang mau pakai merchant kah? Siapa ya? Tapi merchant tuh fisikal ya? Enggak, merchant tuh enggak fisikal. Gue aja berarti ya. Tapi mage juga belum. Healer tuh udah bisa 2 ini hinter sebelum. So seeker yang baru ya bisa tuh.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Boleh, udah murah soalnya. Ya nggak apa lah.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Kita nggak tahu sih. Coba dulu aja ya. Merchant.
Really?
Soalnya tar ini berguna di bounty atau dungeon yang satunya gitu nggak salah.
New skills, new possibilities.
3? Cuk. Itu apa? Chance small sum. Oke. Magic font apa ya? Mas XP 15%. Ini boleh sih sebenarnya. Tapi mahal banget ya. Light dodge. Kue weak sama apa? Boleh juga. Light. Aduh, kue bisa sama light. Berarti harus ambil light dodge dong.
Alright.
Nanti boleh sama satu lagi. Beli sekali ya. Oke. Jadi strollku harus belajar pakai ini stroll. Leveling stroll. Alkenberg harus level 20 ya baru naiknya ya. Iya anjir. Kalau mau aku berarti gue nggak usah nyerang. Kowe pakai ini aja. Cover. Bentar. Equipment. Oke, itu udah paling bagus. Ya udah, itu apa-apa ini. Magic masih pakai apa-apa. Yang gunner ya, yang gunner juga belum ya. Gunner tuh strength ya.
Onward.
What do you think?
Nah, nyerangnya gimana ya nih ya, merchant ya? Ya juga, aku belum tahu nyerangnya gimana nih merchant ya. Pakai shield ya. Wow. Combo ketiga muter dia. Ada dialog nggak sih? Oh enggak. Sandworm nest.
Indeed.
Oh, this is massive. Though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake.
Look.
There's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him
However,
yet. Something is amiss, though. If that really is hideout, how might he keep a victim once kidnapped? Itu ular, Cok.
Look.
Ini kan rumahnya monster, bahkan anak kecil pun nggak bakal survive di sini setengah hari.
Well, I'm heading out.
Ukuran nyangkut aja.
Right there.
If we take the offensive, let us settle this.
Let's settle this quick.
Phantom Swordsman. If you enter dungeon when the weather is bad, the enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a third icon bonus when striking their weakness. Anjing.
Give me your aid. Something else.
Anjir.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Apa ya itu?
Tougher than I thought. I can't afford to hold back.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Iya sih, XP-nya kenceng sih, cuma ngeri
we got
juga
them
ya.
all. We'll be safe for a while.
I see the enemy.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
I'll give it my all.
Let us settle this. Stay calm, everyone.
Pierce sama angin dart anjing.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. They die hard. In the name of you first.
Is everyone all right? I see you.
Let's stay calm.
Ini strike ya?
I won't hold back.
Wah, nyerangnya harus pakai magla lu.
Maybe not.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Ini gila ini, Cok. Merchant, Cok. Nyerangnya pakai magla lu. Nggak mau. Restart. Kalau aku nggak bisa ya, kalau musuh bisa dapetin ya, boleh. Ya, ini dungeonnya nyebelin semua.
I call upon royal power within.
Udah habisin ya, ini muncul.
Are you prepared?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Habisin aja MMmu. Ini merchant harus pakai magla anjir.
That was the last of them.
Sekali pakai gold attack 500 magla atau rift tadi ya? Kayak uang deh itu deh. Bukan magla berarti, kalau uang berarti gak apa lah. Aing nyebelin banget ini. Terbalik dong. Anjing, terbalik bang.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Sini enggak.
This could be our chance. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash tougher than I thought. Now, what's the play? They die hard by the swamp.
I forgot one.
Good.
Who's next?
Hebat musuhnya anjing.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Tebel banget musuhnya sumpah.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Maglapil 2, nice. Gitu dong, ngasih itu bagus-bagus itu lu.
I think we're in the clear.
Alright.
What now?
Oh, magla tuh melengkung gini, guys. Kalau uang tuh yang kayak uang tuh huruf C. Kalau magla tuh huruf M. Oke. Waktu itu weak sama S ya.
What now?
Ada nggak? Ada.
There they are.
We are spotted.
This could be our chance. Let's do this. I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you. Merchant! Freeze!
What? Wasn't that
Now,
supposed to
what-
be its weakness?
I'll cut you down.
Oh, nggak mau, Cok.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. That'll do it.
That might be of use later.
Blast water tuh buat apa ya?
What now?
Gak tahu tuh blast water buat apa tuh. Used to enhance certain. Oh iya juga. Oh, benar.
I see the end.
All right. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
I shall vanquish evil. Last
Got
one.
one. Great
In the
job.
name of justice. You first.
Is everyone there?
Nice. Berarti di sini yang dikasih ini aja sih.
Smooth finish.
Apa?
Great work, everyone.
Oh, maglapin lagi nih. Stroll nggak usah dikasih 2 kali berarti di sini. Stroll. Apa pakai strength aja gimana? Kayak belum terlalu kepake di sini buat si stroll. Justru malah ngabisin MP-nya
If you
dia.
see use for it, I say take it with you.
Look.
Apa? Oh, cutscene.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Oh. Apa tuh?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back.
Waduh, aku nggak bawa es lagi, nggak bawa ini lagi, Cok. Siapa anjir? Wah, jangan ini plot twist nih. Plot twist yang kita anggap jahat malah nggak jahat nih.
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
Iya, ini kayaknya, Cok.
You mean this is HEISMAY?
I didn't expect a huge chief.
He's a chief?
Never seen one in the flesh.
Ah.
We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Oh, Yujif itu tribe. Oh, kayak ini tim baru nih guys, apa? Teammate baru nih.
The crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Betul nih kita.
Here I come.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I'll use this.
Clone Archo.
Huh? There's more HEISMAYs?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Anjing. Anjing, susah ini, Cuk. Katanya.
What the?
Apa? I got the feeling apa? Ah, tuh. Multiple? Why not? Miss semua.
How about this?
Miss semua, anjir.
I have my message.
Masuk.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, aku merasa dia ragu buat nyerang aku katanya. Coba kalau kita
Let us clean up this mess.
Strike me if you dare.
Heads up to the rear guard.
Captain, they've
I'm counting on you.
We're neither timid nor arrogant.
This is nothing. Is that
Terus
all?
kita gimana nggak nyerang gitu? Tuh dia kayaknya ini loh ragu buat nyerang katanya.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Knight! Not now. I shall be as a shield. I shall defend.
Falkenberg's moving slower.
Kita gimana mukul nggak nih berarti? Nggak usah. Harusnya tetap mukul sih, mau nggak mau sih. Nah, kita versi normal.
Are you prepared?
I see your game.
We do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
Oh, harus ngincar satu dulu, nggak bisa semuanya langsung. Ah, ini begini lagi loh, Cuk.
So heavy.
Udah kita sabar dulu ya.
They've slowed you down.
Charging in for all that we strive for. I predictable.
Gila, dipukul aja nggak bisa. Gimana kita mukul, Cok? Dipukul aja nggak bisa. Gimana kita mau mukul?
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Gila sekalinya mukul sih ini sakit banget ya tuh tuh.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Let's make an end of it.
I see your game.
Gak bisa, coba bisa dipukul, Cok. Ini scripted ini.
Is that all?
Kayak mana mukulnya coba? Kita aja mukul nggak ada tem, nggak bisa, nggak kena.
Come. I come you.
What baru bisa tuh?
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes.
A blunder. Let us clean
Come
up
forth,
this mess.
royal soul. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Allow me to use
Atuh gitu lagi lu, Cok.
I call upon royal power within. Go for it.
For all that we strive for.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own.
Nyebelin anjing
I've
ini
no
orang,
intention
sumpah.
of being so easily snared.
Gila, semua event hari ini nyebelin semua ya. Semua event hari ini nyebelin semua, Cok. Dari cacing, musuh-musuhnya ini dungeon ini. Wah, gila.
He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. It is frustrating, but we must press on.
Terus gimana? Katanya
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Nah ini justru yang jahat malah nobility-nya nih, lihat aja ntar. Ya, aneh juga sih seknya katanya. Kayaknya dia emang tinggal di sini. Yuk kan cari bukti dia yang penculiknya atau enggak katanya.
Alright. That's...
Oh itu apa simbol dari situ guard, dia tuh dulu naik beneran. Oh, dia tuh UG katanya. Apakah itu grup yang beda dari yang kamu dulu ikut Dalkenberg katanya?
The truth is,
titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duty is lesser. Oh, jadi kayak yang kerjaan kotornya tuh dibuang ke naik rank bawah kayak rank selain Clamar katanya. Diskriminasi naik juga.
Even so,
the Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Varia saw their only focus is skill, and HEISMAY, he must be dangerously skilled. Okay. Child's letter.
It is
a letter?
What the what?
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like writing of a child. If they manage that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to HEISMAY? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
mayhap.
Is he not the villain he was made out to be?
Look,
all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such thing in my travels before. The UG tribe has a custom cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for... Oh.
I see.
So it's an urn. By judging by the size of it, these are child's bone. Did not go such trouble for a child abducted. This is only a theory, but I suspect this may be his own child.
And so?
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head. Besides, under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
So apparently,
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit? Coba pakaian ini aja gimana? There's a lot of clothing there. Extra bedding maybe?
Huh?
To dampen noise.
Aha!
Noise, that's
Hey.
Oh.
I see.
Then...
Nice.
With the shot katanya. Apa, Cok?
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh, mati buat berisik anjir.
HEISMAY! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Kenapa dia marah-marah sama Louis ini?
Sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by
Hulkenberg marah.
all-devouring she-beast of the Knights Order!
Marah dia.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds?
Well,
so be it.
So be it. Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so
Wah,
smart.
malah ini ya, yang ngeluarin unek-unek anjing. Marah siapa? Stroll.
Be more careful.
That's right. He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just wanted to play the hero and take on a request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Enough! Stop this infernal deed!
Berisik aja kata HEISMAY. Berisik kata. The fuck aja. Hah? Apa dia, Cok?
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before.
Nah, mulai mau dengerin dia, mau dengerin kita nih dia nih.
A kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Ini beneran nih, Cok.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. 'Tis best used.
Atuh begini lagi anjir. Wow.
He's not getting away this time.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so, let us clean up this mess.
Let justice prevail. I crush you!
How?
By the all that we strive for!
A blunder. Be neither timid nor
Americans, come
arrogant.
forth, royal soul!
Harusnya aku mundur dulu, ya ampun.
Helpful as ever.
Aku lupa ada mekanik mundur
I
aja.
show no mercy.
Aduh, kena force lagi anjing.
Die!
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his
Not
skills.
now.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! Knight! Not to you!
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
Nice.
That was perfect.
This is nothing.
I show no
Only a
mercy.
flesh wound.
Nice. Resist.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
A blunder.
By the sworn oath with blade in hand!
How?
Knight!
I'll
be still standing, I see!
Come forth, royal soul!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Dia masih kena ini, nggak apa. Tambah di belakang.
Stroll's
Nice.
forgotten everything.
Pukul aja Stroll karena aku nggak mau pakai item
For all that we strive
buat
for!
fight yang scripted ya.
Oh, power of heroes!
Nice ya.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
1050 XP cok, lihat tuh. Oh my god.
Not bad.
Woohoo.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel
I'm
stronger
eager to see
already.
you
Use that.
Increase the effect of the consumable by 1.2 times. Increase for the archetype.
A new ability.
Nice.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A UG drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is HEISMAY really our kidnapper?
Nope.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and HEISMAY, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Yep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up.
Ya mau gimana lagi? Udah jelas banget.
No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Habis keluar tadi bokong aja. Kotor banget aja.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about HEISMAY. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with HEISMAY tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis? The monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions, but now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Jangan aku Cil, kan kau yang pengen ikut gitu ya.
Evidently.
Nah, kita besok lihat reaksinya siapa yang bereaksi.
Oh, dear me.
Astagfirullah, itu what a hell of a dungeon, bro. The dungeons really turn my sanity apart, bro. Gila, capek banget tadi dungeonnya anjir, sumpah. Dapat gold beetle anjing. Dapat gold beetle, coy. The fuck. Dapat gold beetle anjay. The fuck. Itu buat apa sih gold beetle juga nggak tahu.
Time marches on and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Kemarin tuh aku dapet tips karena jangan lupa kalau bisa temu gold beetle di bawah terus karena buat di trade. Nggak tahu trade di mana, nggak tahu.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope HEISMAY behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but HEISMAY's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
Ya elah.
Where's Stroll? Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's HEISMAY? What happened here? Oh, you reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
HEISMAY was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Oh, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. HEISMAY was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left?
Nah, itu.
But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's
Oh,
not
nggak
get
apa-apa
ahead
ya.
of ourselves.
Jangan dulu dong.
To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need
Ntar
not
dulu, kita
illustrate
harus
the risk.
pelan-pelan ini.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you.
Sembunyiin gimana? Kan kok kecil tuh kan? Bisa nyembunyi di tas bisa.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
HEISMAY.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Sembunyiin aja, Cok.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was HEISMAY the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand.
Go on,
Morris
Morris,
ini
tell.
yang ini.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. HEISMAY was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night.
Nah, ngaku nggak?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this
Ngaku
little
nggak
red-eyed bastard
lo?
over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money
Ngaku
and get
nggak?
out of here.
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
Calm down.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
HEISMAY!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
Kayaknya anak kecilnya di dalam sini
No
semua
good.
deh.
He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into HEISMAY?
I got the impression he sensed something.
Iya, kayaknya dia tahu
If
sesuatu
he
deh.
meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed HEISMAY with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
Pemimpinnya, Cok. Apa?
God of the people.
Ininya namanya kayak si ini deh.
And selling them off.
Yang
Could be.
Queennya deh. Apa sih namanya? Lady
Morris is bound to have sobered up by now,
Ju,
right?
siapa namanya? Ju
See how
Mama.
things are outside and get back to the runner.
Dia bilang you fiend gitu. Habis itu ladinya keluar kan?
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just HEISMAY's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung HEISMAY into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
Massive.
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums.
Bambang ngomong apa sih?
Shaken
Dia
to my
dibelin banget nih
core.
si Neurasin
I
ini.
cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing HEISMAY.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. HEISMAY's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Interesting. Ini castle-nya jadi dungeon kah? No good. They say they have fun HEISMAY. Okay.
Hi.
Who? There, over there. That sounds like
Evidently.
it's coming from over there. It's calling for us. Apparently, apa dia? Oh, why is HEISMAY with you? The guard at the gate said they had not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have the responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just looped my head off the start. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is,
I did some investigation inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper was said to be within these walls. My money is on Morris being the vessel. He led to our face trying to get us walk into humans' jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris, no, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help with put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, if we can't use that for the competition, we need the replacement anyway. When riot, will. Of course.
I'm in your debt.
Oh,
And so?
Seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards don't know about, and HEISMAY's the one who found it. There are plenty of places to hide hostage down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion, tuh kan? Udah ku bilang.
Is that right then?
Quest kah ini?
Isn't that?
Oh, yang kemarin tadi ada yang bilang kalau jangan masuk ke sumur itu katanya.
What is it?
Nah, yang ini kita nggak boleh ke sana katanya. Kata si Gallica. Aku merasakan sesuatu yang aneh di sana, kata Gallica gitu. Kita masih mau pakai merchant kah? Apa-apa sih. Sebenarnya nggak apa-apa. Kita mau naikin level seeker atau healer dulu ya. Kan bakal berguna ya.
What now?
Match dulu berarti.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Kenapa pakai kue? Oh, sama ya. Swap skill. You can swap skill? Aku harus bawa yang satu sih.
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them. Okay.
However.
Okay.
Is this the place?
Ah, item kita habis ya. Okay.
Ready?
Yuk.
Let's go.
Gila, terbang waktu kita.
However,
a secret underground channel certainly lives up to the name.
Keep your wits about you.
Morris
Come
kan tuh.
on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Tuh kan anjing Morris.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say,
Bacot
say it
Morris
to our
nyanyi.
faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Ada sesuatu di belakang sana katanya. Oh, ada anjing-anjing, Cok.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. Tis the footsteps in the night.
Oh.
The bigger that beast back there, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir.
Bacot,
You weren't just
anjing.
stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve.
Awakening
Don't
dia
pretend
nih.
you can play it justice now. You foil!
Awakening dia nih.
No. Tis true in part.
Awakening nih.
Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain.
Awakening nih anjing.
You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you.
Apa nih? Archetype-nya.
Noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Oh, gitu ceritanya. Anjing, keren
I
banget, Cok.
am HEISMAY Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth, by these hands soiled or sinless. I fight!
Anjing. Wow. Apa itu, Cok? Thief. Apa sih?
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Anjing.
Go! Rip them apart!
Apa ini, Cok? Archetype, Cok? Peril, let's go.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Maybe?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Alright. Mamut tuh. Ah shit, beneran thief gak tuh? Oh my god. Coba ya guys, kita mamut tuh guys.
Rancor!
Anjay. Keren, Cok. Keren, Cok, ini, Cok.
I'll cut you down.
Wah, mampus ya.
I'll get some distance.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there another
Namanya
way?
apa? Hellhound.
Ice.
Got you, bro.
I stand waiting.
Namanya Hellhound ya.
Is that all?
Nice.
This is nothing.
Still a rare item. The higher agility, the higher your success rate.
No, sorry.
Ooh, we got a fire fang. Nice.
Hack and slash.
Nice.
Let's stay calm. Charging in.
Nice. Nah, dia tuh thief. Oke.
Good. Tis done.
Nice, rank up,
I have
mage.
never known such heights.
Dude, bagus banget, Cok. Si HEISMAY, Cok.
Stop!
Dinaikin gak tuh anjing?
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Yep.
Good. You saved them, HEISMAY.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would find
The lady itself, baby.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
Yep.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something
Tuh,
far
tapi kan di sana ada monster gede dong. Kita harus ambil
back to
hikmahnya. Ada monster gede di sana. Kita bisa ambil palanya, Cok.
Sure.
Oke. Naik rank kita. Nice.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the princess curse, I need to take something person during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Louis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name.
Alright.
I believe in you.
HEISMAY, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally. Let's go, comrade.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little
Kita
time
nambah
to
satu,
tarry
guys.
here.
Our foes may be strong, but
Ntar
they're
kita
also
nambah satu.
trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Alright. I left HEISMAY to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished and decided to return to in with everyone else. Alright. We got a new comrade. Ada kocak lu. Well, let's see tomorrow. Kita masih mau lanjut gak guys? Atau kita udahan nih? Udah 6 jam kita live stream hari ini.
Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me.
Oh iya, yang ini gimana yang? Oh, harus masuk ke situ anjir.
Alright then.
Gak bisa.
Good night.
Saya bilang di ular kemarin ada ininya. Ada hidden ininya anjir. Ada lost relicnya di sana. Can't sleep, lad.
Can't sleep, lad.
Oh, ada suaranya.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies.
Friends.
Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, HEISMAY. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright. Thief.
Somehow.
The party can now study the thief. Okay. Alright.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Alright. Here you go.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination.
Yep.
Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nah, ini deadline-nya kapan ya berarti ya? Harusnya dikasih deadline hari ini. Excellent. We're all here.
So,
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle and use caution as we vote Morris and monster contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it. Indeed, I have only just been introduced to this new power. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, captains. Jadi udah dikasih deadline belum?
Let's focus.
12 hari lagi. A mission with deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blenwell Alley to 12 the Kritik Castle underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also surrender your party during the mission by taking on requests into town by a storm, castle, and
The search begins.
Really?
we need to head over to the Blenwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. So there's a lot of store of sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. Oh, that's
what say you? Well,
Let's see.
instant bisa. Sandworm bisa juga. Cloudy. Okay.
pop by again, my.
Sebentar, aku tuh mau masuk ke sini.
Let's go.
Aku mau ngecek di mana katanya? Di pilar apa gitu? Pilar in the engine room. Pilar in the engine room. Ini kah? Ah, anjing tuh kan. Southeast Samartira, Dread Wonderful Growthy Man Eating Cave is supposed to be. Tuh di dalam ulernya, Cok. Aduh.
Alright then.
Terus gimana dong?
Where to?
Lah kita udah dari sana, nggak bisa dong. Kocak. Nggak dikasih tahu gitu loh, langsung di mana gitu loh. Anjing. Kocak. Main eating cave katanya.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Kocak anjir.
Now then.
That's where you want to go.
Tapi southeast ya, southeast itu berarti di sini ya.
Nice little village.
Oh ini ya.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Iya kan? Ini kan southeast. Hah? Apa, Cok? Oh, geser sendiri anjir.
What lurks below?
Southeast Martira. Apa di sini ya? Masa di situ kan nggak ada apa-apa.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Kemarin kan kita kenalkan di sini. Itu kan bukan southeast namanya ini. Ini north. Kita mau langsung ke, atau kita ke dungeon besok ya guys ya. Kalau mau besok ke dungeon. Besok kita ke dungeon. Hari ini kita nyelesain subquest dulu aja kalau mau. Kalau mau gitu sih.
This is...
Oh, dapat luck satu lagi lumayan.
What now?
Oh, dia langsung level 22. Rank 4 langsung, Cuk. Mau strength atau agility? Agility boleh sih. Gue pakai baju apa? Gecko kan pakai bajunya siapa anjay? Statmu apa sih, HEISMAY? Agility ya? Dia agility sama strength. Enggak sih, agility sih dia sih. Ini kalau Seeker, Mage Healer, ini sama Warrior, Thief, sama Mass Dancer. Mass Dancer kita belum kebuka ya? Kayaknya ini ya, atau ini deh. Di atas juga masih ada 2. Berarti kurang berapa guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bond yang belum kebuka. Mass Dancer 1. Terus apa lagi ya? Bentar. Gue kalau gini mending belajar apa? Gue di Facebook slow ya? Iya anjir 6 doang, Cuk. Dia tuh kalau mau bingung aku mau nambahin apa ya kali ini ya. Soalnya magicku juga gak gede-gede banget gitu loh. Magicku cuma 11. Ya nggak ada bedanya sama inilah strength. Berarti kalau mau kue jadi di buffer aja. Cuma kita juga belum punya ya buff di buff ya. Belum buka cok buff di buff kita tuh. Oh gunner. Bisa nih. Tuh ada suku kaca tuh. Boleh? Iya boleh berarti.
I see. Fascinating. This right?
Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Nice.
My power swells forth.
Attack naik, senjata naik.
All right.
Oh, ya juga. Ya juga. Ya juga.
Now, where was I?
Well.
Waduh, ke skip ya waktunya, Cok. Nggak apa sih.
True to form.
I think you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such insatiable spirit inquiry.
Incredible.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Imagination, rank up again. Udah setengah jalan dia tuh. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he? So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I look into where. Berarti sekarang Seeker udah bisa naik. Oh, kayaknya tuh raja tuh ngurung aku di sini karena riset archetype-ku tuh udah mau selesai. Jadi si rajanya itu pengennya buat archetype itu terkubur, tetap terkubur gitu loh.
What's that about?
Teorinya tapi.
Alright.
Archetype itu dilarang oleh sadism katanya. It's a mighty power after all. Aku yakin mereka masih menganggap ini sebagai ancaman. Dan mereka nggak ingin orang-orang itu menggunakan kekuatan ini dengan bebas. Bahkan sekarang penelitian ini masih nggak diperbolehkan. Ya itulah mungkin alasan raja ngurung aku di sini. Ya aku tak bisa punya alasan lain. Dan aku setelah itu masih tetap melanjutkan penelitian ini dengan walaupun nggak ada hasil. Terjebak di sini, terjebak dalam lingkaran ini, ya seperti yang dia inginkan. Ya aku ngomong kayak gitu, sekarang aku ngomong kayak gitu, tapi dulu aku ngerasakan ini tuh, kok aku masih bisa bertahan gitu.
But
ya walaupun itu melewati fantasi novelku, aku bisa berhubung, melakukan koneksi dengan kamu dan mempunyai ide yang sama. Ya mungkin raja nggak bakal berekspektasi tentang ini.
It's conceivable.
Ya.
Right.
Oh.
Nice.
Regards.
Rank 3? Kah? Rank 2 ya?
Now,
a
new power.
Rank 3, Seeker. Magic Seeker.
You are the key to escape.
Oh my god, berarti aku harus naikin Seeker dulu ini.
Now then.
Merchant udah, Cuk. Udah selesai. Rank 15. Hahaha. Susah ternyata, aku kira cuma dapetin doang.
How good of you to come. That is...
Oh berarti kalau yang devotion itu ini ya? Ini ya? Apa? Hai, masa hai sih aja? Gasiko, kita juga belum ada area yang magic area gitu loh. Ini cyclone nih heavy magic damage wind. Level berapa pak itu macam coy? 5an. Pakai seeker ya, seekerku level berapa ya berarti? 10, masih 10 level banget itu.
That's a good kitty.
Oh, you'll come again.
Yuk, kita mau kemana dulu nih? Sebentar, aku bingung. Aku jujur bingung mau kemana. Kita mau leveling dulu kah? Ke dungeon yang im itu.
Alright then.
Tapi yang main eating cave itu aku masih ini ya, masih kepikiran ya, kayaknya di dalam situ ada deh, di dalam ular kemarin tuh. Shit lah men, ya wes lah anjing. Bodo amat, kita nggak tahu cuy. Masa aku harus mundur lagi main lagi? Capek anjir. Si. Aku tuh mau ngecek request. Tapi kalau gitu tadi harusnya Gallica ngomong dong. Masalahnya Gallica nggak ngomong apa-apa. Ini tuh ya. Courage. Warrior Seeker Knight.
What now?
I bear good tidings. Here's the real skinny.
Good nap.
Thank you.
Ya ini bagus nih buat leveling si siapa?
What now?
HEISMAY. Gunner. Oke. Dah kalau mau kesana dulu yuk.
Right, time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Oh, dia nggak suka kotor nih si HEISMAY nih. Dia pasti orang yang tipenya bersih-bersih ini. Siapa ya itu persona ya?
You see?
Si ini ya, Makoto ya.
What?
Auto ya. Oke, kita bisa naikin courage. Kita kayak baca buku belum ada. Finish. Saya naikin courage juga bisa. Naikin courage ya betul, naikin courage ya.
Hey. So.
Mau ngapain lagi soalnya?
Got a moment?
Alright.
Hey.
Nice.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep, one step at a time.
Alright.
Oh, berarti kalau kita bisa ngambil item dari musuh pakai steal, oke, chorus naik rank 2. Dan kita bisa reset. Kalau kita pakai steal nggak dapat, kita bisa reset dong. Itu ngecis dong hitungnya ya. Itu juga. Cuma itu fitur sih. Sebentar kita steal kayaknya nggak pasti dapat deh. Soalnya kan katanya semakin banyak agent itu semakin gede chance-nya kan. Berarti nggak selalu dapat.
You lot, enemy attack!
Enemy attack. Apa anjir?
Oh,
ada monster gitu.
To the rear guard. Hidden arm.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Advancing. My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness.
Mampus ini.
I can't afford to hold back.
No holding back!
Not now.
I call upon royal power within!
Nice.
Oh, come on! More of them?
Oh!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's? Now accept your fate.
In the neck!
Cannot still anjir.
Right on target.
Nice.
Is there a falling back?
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Shut up! Night! I'll destroy you!
Right!
Vertical, nice. Huh?
No. I have you. Commendable bearing.
No holding back!
Nice. Ooh, almost bro. Woo, got it. At last.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Nice.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep forest.
Gak bisa ngambil dari itu
They
katanya.
warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be huge pain. Still, it's better than some damn and dirty cave. Stuffy place like that always get me down. Indeed, and this not to worry of attacks from the dark or being concerned in the dead end. That said, forests provide ample cover for stocky monster. We must be on our guard along the path. Magic using Gopong with black. Okay.
Well,
Alright, that's leveling then.
What is it?
But then the Goblin suddenly became stronger. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. Okay.
So?
However,
Kenapa ada yang gitu ya? Tuh kan?
okay then.
Aneh ini. Ngebug itu kayak. Salah masih sound effect mereka kayak.
What is this?
Itu apa?
Right there.
Stakil anjir. The fuck?
There they are. All right. How's that? I see the enemy.
On your guard!
There they are.
I can feel greater power with
Right
you.
there. Come on! Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Gede banget anjir.
On your guard.
Push through!
Start spitting them out. I knew you could do it.
Anjir rame banget tapi sakit semua tuh.
They found it. Get ready, bloody.
That was brilliant.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Gak sakit sih.
There they are.
Come on! Forward!
That was well done.
Ya.
Let's push through!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Mereka kalau lagi nyerang immune ya, terus gimana sih? Tuh kan?
I can feel my power growing.
Dah, muter lagi aku.
I don't know.
Right there.
They saw us.
Anjing, anjing, ditaunting kita cok, nyebelin anjing. Akan belakang tuh.
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
Hey!
Oke.
Oi.
Oi, dodge. Piercing ya, sama ditidurin ya, tapi jangan dibikin last man standing ya, sisain satu katanya.
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Oke.
Falling back, Anna!
Fall! I can't afford to hold. No holding back! Hack and slash! What?
Aduh, miss lagi anjing.
It's okay. To the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail.
Ah, shit bro. Oh iya, nggak boleh bawa mage ya. Lupa anjing aku.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Almost finished.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Me! Maybe not.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Let's go.
Better be careful.
Better be sure. Me! Lightning!
Observe for all that we strive for. Is that all? I stand ready. Huh, take this!
Too slow.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Captain's on his last leg.
I'll use what I must.
Someone get him down.
In the name of just Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
I won't hold back.
Roar!
Still here?
Is it come?
No.
With blade in hand! Chef power!
Ah, kok miss itu loh? Yang bener aja. Padahal tuh kalau berhasil kena mati itu. Ah, ini kena frenzy anjing. Bisa-bisanya kena last resort anjing. Lagi kah?
HEISMAY's knocked out? Someone help
Wah, ini nggak bener nih. Ini nggak bener ini. Ini nggak bener ini. Nih, dengan aku restart. Nggak bener ini. Masa tiba-tiba kena weakness semua? Kok bisa sih? Oh, dia cuma harus bisa dari back row anjir. Oh gitu.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! Next!
Let's take me!
Free! I stand, let justice prevail!
Mr. Rossi, kenapa sih partiku hari ini dah? Ini semua cok, nggak jelas cok. Sumpah dah, hari-hari ini Mr. semua anjing. Yang bener aja dah.
Oh, power of kings. Oh, sorry.
Dapat talisman tuh.
Are you prepared?
Let's go.
Hack and slash. Let's
Aduh, tinggal dia lagi terakhir, gimana ya? Nice.
Worthy foe after all.
Nah, dia akan lucu anjing.
Face me.
Someone help her get back to life.
Nice. Gak apa? Oh my god.
A halfway decent result.
Nice.
I feel stronger.
I have retained my edge.
Nice. Im's loincloth.
Phew, made it somehow. Huh?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Nope.
Say,
Stay present and focused.
Leveling dulu, bos. Nah, kayaknya hari ini kita leveling aja, guys. Kita nggak ada tujuan buat apa namanya ke dungeon yang lain dulu. Kayaknya hari ini kita leveling dulu buat karakter-karakter kita sama ini. Archetype dulu, kita harus naikin Archetype soalnya.
there they are.
Aku lupa, untung dia nggak yang marah bukan yang kingnya ya. Kalau yang marah yang kingnya ngeri tadi. Yang match danger presence apa gitu.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There they are.
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Good one. Let us settle
Okay,
this.
let's give this all we've got.
I need face me.
Nggak bisa ya tadi.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I see you.
Coba gini bisa nggak? Kita retry terus.
Now, what's the play?
I see you.
Curang tapi kalau begini anjir.
To the rear,
Last ya, ini
I
last
use what I must.
Why, hello there.
Dapat, Cak. Ada, Cak.
Let's stay calm.
You can take a shot at their weakness. You hit their weakness.
Nice.
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
just still standing, I see. Nice. I crush you.
Nice shit.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
To ever greater heights.
That'll do it.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Habis, Bu. Itu di bawah ada itu. Tuh, barang. Gimana anjir? Jadi kita leveling seeker dulu kali ya. Kalau mau leveling seeker dulu. Biar enak gitu loh maksudku. Kita udah ada tuh magic seeker. Ya udah kita leveling magic seeker dulu. Kayak live streaming hari ini progresnya kayak gini dulu guys. Kita hari ini full grinding aja. Habis ini maksudnya ini udah full grinding ya. Jadi progres sudah segini dulu. Kita lanjut dungeonnya besok berarti.
Welcome.
Walaupun lagi bentar lagi naik sih, cuma dia juga belum ada kan. Tunggu si Gallica dulu. Leveling seeker dulu, convert biar masih pakai knight. Level berapa dia? 18, dikit lagi naik, bisa dapat Magic Knight. Nice. Oke, kita kayak gitu deh partinya ya. Atau si ini mau diganti ya?
How good of you to come.
Si HEISMAY ganti Thief dulu kayaknya. Thief mana sih? Thief mana ya? Ini ya? Ya guys, hari ini kita ganti-ganti dulu guys ya. Buat kalian yang mau nonton progress, hari ini belum ada. Kita full full grinding dulu ini ya. Jadi terima kasih buat yang udah nonton live stream hari ini. Atau kalian nonton terima kasih banyak. Jangan lupa di like dan subscribe. Terima kasih banyak ya.
Right there. I see the end. Right there.
Oh, kalau di sini kita nyalain auto lock aja ya. Mana sih?
There they are. Charging in. Right there.
All right, we did.
There they are. All right. All right. Your praise paid off. Time for some close.
I think we're in the clear.
Right there. Come on! Push through! Forward!
Found something.
I see the enemy. All right.
Well done.
There they are.
Push through. I can feel greater power within.
Nice.
I see the enemy. Push through. Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Amazing. Great moves.
There they are. I see the enemy. Forward!
I think we're in the clear.
There they are. All right. How's that?
You'll be okay without me.
Charging in.
Yang gitu-gitu tuh yang bagus tuh. Kalau yang goblin-goblin doang. Sama yang serangga nih.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Right there. Come on!
Take it slow if you need to.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
Naik nggak ranknya? Kayaknya nggak naik deh. Ya nggak sih? Butuh banyak banget SP tapi itu kayak nggak bakal naik deh. Sekali muter cuma dapat berapa, Cok? Berarti
You're coming.
soalnya buat bounty gini mereka memang nggak nyari XP sih. Nyarinya cuma buat duit doang di awal.
There they are.
All right. Take it slow if you need to.
Ya 34 doang.
I can feel the power coursing.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Let's stuff that to my shelf.
34 tambah 54.
I see the enemy.
Ya 88 doang.
Right there.
Take it slow.
Tapi yang serangga ini bagus banyak banget tuh. Cuman
There they are. All right. Come on! Push through!
tapi archetype XP-nya lebih banyak sih dibanding XP karakter.
Time for some close combat.
I can feel greater power
Dikit.
within.
Tuh naik level lagi tuh.
I see the enemy.
Staying alive is a
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Impressive as ever.
There they are. Forward!
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Very impressive.
think that's all of them.
Right there.
Exemplary.
There
My
they
Archetype's
are.
ability.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
I see.
Right there.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Time for some close combat.
I've got healing. You need healing.
If you say so.
Let's push through. Come on. Forward.
Great job.
Dikit banget lah.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Nah, serangga yang banyak enak loh.
Right there.
Amazing.
I see the enemy.
Great moves back there.
Gak naik level kah?
What now?
Belum loh. Oh, udah ding naik level ding. Naiknya banyak juga ya. Oh, udah. Lanjut. Dah. Mungkin kita bakal lanjut kayak gitu, tapi entar dulu guys. Bentar. Aku tuh mau nyari tahu tentang lost relicnya si New Race. Oh, enggak. Jadi Rosariknya ternyata bukan di yang dungeon yang kemarin, bukan. Katanya kita harus ke Komero katanya gitu. Ya usah. Berarti aman ya. Jadi kita belum lolos ya. Ya kita harus cari tahu, walaupun bilang kita harus cari tahu, Cok. Masalah itu bilangnya southeast. Tapi kan ularnya kemarin kan tadi di northwest. Makanya kok southeast ya, main eating cave gitu. Ternyata aman. Berarti kita harus cari sendiri nanti. Kita udah tahu ini infonya salah. Bukan di ular yang kukira. Aman ya. Keren lagi, nice.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are. Let's push through. Charging it.
Use this power.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Right there. I see the enemy. Come on. Forward.
That should do it.
There they are.
Your training has paid off.
Naikin seeker dulu aja lah.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Lumayan ya, ada kali 600 ya sekali muter ya.
Right there.
That was well done.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
Lagi tuh. Berarti berapa?
What now?
725 ya.
Very impressive.
There they are. Come on. Time for some close combat.
Very
Forward.
I think that.
Gue masih ada itu. Mana sih?
Right there. All right. Push through. Time for some close combat.
Are you feeling okay? Just
Charging it. Time for some close combat.
Exemplary.
What now?
Oke, itu aja 100 tuh sama serangga di atas tadi sih. Kita balik lagi, leveling lagi. Kayak bakal bosan ya guys, gini-gini terus ya guys ya. Apa aku end stream aja ya atau mau lanjut? Sampai jam berapa ya kali ya? Sampai jam 6 lah boleh lah. Naikin rank seeker dulu.
Oh, you'll come again.
Si ini naik siapa ya? Sebentar aku lupa ya.
What now?
Oh dia lama banget naik levelnya cuk. Enggak sih. Oh naik, udah mau naik level, nice.
There they are. Alright.
Nah, ini ya. Kalau sampai 600 naik berarti sekali muter ada 600.
I see the enemy. Alright. Time for some close combat.
Impressive. Your
Right
training
there.
has paid off.
Charging in.
I can feel greater power within.
Oke, naik itu si namanya siapa aku lupa. HEISMAY. Maaf lupa guys. HEISMAY.
There they are. Come on. Push through. Come on. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there. All right. How's that? Push through. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I got a feeling you need to keep...
Masih lama itu, masih aman itu.
There they are. Forward.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Hey, come on.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Right there.
I think we got them all.
I see the enemy.
Yeah.
That should do
There
it.
they are. Forward. Time for some
Nice, Hulkenberg sudah master. Let's go, Hulkenberg. Harus makin rank 10. Really. Harus begitu loh. Oke.
Right there. All right. How's that? Forward.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I see the enemy.
Belum naik apa itu stiker? Kok kayak lama banget? Oh iya belum ya. 500 berarti ya. Belum, 400 itu berarti itu.
Right there. Charging in.
Malah MC-nya yang naik level. Bukan Archetype-nya banget juga. Itu masa teh belum dire. Oh, di satu itu ada itu. Harus mage level 10, Cok. Kukira naiknya doang. Tapi iya sih namanya Magic Swordsman sih. Maaf ya. Mori aku pinjam ini buat nge-refresh monster.
I see the enemy. All right.
Right?
There they are. Forward. Charging in.
Everything has its use. Even that.
Oh. Dapat item gak tuh?
What now?
Kana.
Wah, tapi jelek, Cok.
Thief. That was the last of them.
Right there.
That was well done.
There they are.
Are you feeling okay?
Santai.
Right there. Forward. Let's push through. Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Charging in.
Before it's too late might be wise.
Forward.
Nice, lanjut
I can feel the
terus.
power coursing through me.
There they are. Let's push through. Charging in.
Ikan naik, nice. Lanjutkan.
That's all of them.
I see the enemy.
Berarti kalau Magic Seeker juga mage juga harus naik rank, tapi magiku maginya itu udah naik level, aman. Seekernya doang yang belum.
There they are. Time for some close.
Is that the end then?
I see the end. Charging in. Forward.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are. Charging in. Come on. Time for some close.
Paid to get strong.
Right there. All right.
One step at a time.
Forward.
Nice. Keep at it. Keep at it.
I see
the
the
end.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Right there.
Avoid this fight.
Time for some close.
Ready.
Charging in.
Your training has paid off.
That should do it.
Let's go. Keep at it, bro. Mumpung saya masih semangat ini. Tapi kemarin aku juga Persona 3 aku grinding off stream sih. Gara-gara aku nggak ada waktu buat live streaming. Jadi aku main sambil multitasking kemarin. Lagi ngerjain tugas aja.
Victory
I
is
see the enemy.
Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through.
Keep it.
There they are.
Forward.
Right there.
Atau kita ke atas aja ya, ke atas terus itu ya. Oh iya bener. Bener. Ini kita ke atas dulu berarti sini. Enaknya gitu ya.
There they are. Time for some close. Right there.
All right, we did it.
There they are.
Forward.
impressive as ever.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Charging in. Time for some close.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Atas ya berarti ya. Atas sih kita.
There they are. Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Feel the power coursing through.
Nice.
Right there.
Come on. Forward.
Time for some close. There they are.
Defense dulu, lanjut.
I see the enemy.
That's all of them.
There they are.
For the time being.
That'll do it.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Charging in.
Is that
Apa kan? Yep.
There they are.
Let's push through. All right. Let's push through.
That was well done.
Forward.
victory is ours and safety hard won.
Tapi aku nge-save dulu lah, ntar tiba-tiba mati lampu nggak lucu. Tiba-tiba kan mati lampu nggak lucu, Cok. Sebenarnya bisa pakai item sih, guys. Naikinnya. Kan kita ada tuh item-item tuh yang gini-gini ini kan banyak nih. Nih, Archetype 100 itu kan. 30 coba. Ntar takutnya tuh ada yang bener-bener butuh gitu loh. Nah, yang gini-gini itu simpen dulu. Ntar lagi kepepet, lagi tiba-tiba battle, wah aku belum naikin ini padahal deep week sama ini, aku nggak bisa grinding. Nah kita baru pakai itu karena ini kita lagi banyak waktu kan, jadi kenapa nggak gini aja. Itu alasanku buat ngisi, bukan mau disia-siain, enggak, ntar dipakai kalau emang waktunya butuh banget. Nah, sekarang kan lagi bisa ambil nyantai gini kan, jangan cari item gitu.
Right there.
Kalau pakai itu kayak gitu sekarang, ya kalau emang nggak ada waktu buat grinding ya monggo. Cuma kalau aku kan lagi banyak waktu juga, jadi kenapa nggak sekarang grinding aja. Oh, Archetype Seeker naik lagi yang 14.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Bukannya aku nggak mau pakai, cuma emang
There they are. Forward, charging in. Forward, push through.
I can feel my
Oke,
power
Supermaster
grow.
naik rank.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Healing.
Nope.
Right
I'm not.
there.
You feeling okay?
I think we got them all. We'll be
There
safe
they
for a
are.
while.
Charging in.
You're not tired, are you?
I'm not. Look at my MP, it's still full. It just hurt in the slightest. It's just a scratch. Doesn't matter. Let
I
Gallica
see
do.
the enemy. Push through. There they are. Come on. Forward.
Take it slow.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I see the
Alright,
enemy.
anyway.
Are you feeling okay?
Right there.
That'll do it.
Ah, susah kalau begini jalannya. Tata mending dari bawah aja anjir.
I see the enemy. Push through. Come on. All right. Forward.
I think we're in the clear.
Ya aku segini dulu aja ya live streamnya guys ya, karena ini bakal repetisi gitu-gitu terus, jadi mungkin bakal bosen. Udah, kayak live streaming hari ini segini dulu. Terima kasih buat kalian yang udah nonton, yang udah like atau subscribe, udah mampir. Terima kasih banyak. Kita ketemu lagi besok di enggak, besok kayaknya aku live streaming ZZZ dulu. Jadi live streaming ZZZ jam 10, mungkin sekitar 1 jam 2 jam. Habis itu kita baru lanjut metafor. Nah itu besok metafor kita langsung masuk dungeon main mission dulu, baru kita nyelesain subquest lah ya. Jadi ya kayak gitu dulu buat progres metafor ReFantazio hari ini. Terima kasih banyak udah nonton, udah mampir. Gua ucapkan terima kasih sekali lagi. See you next live streaming. Gua Eza, have a nice day. Gua streaming dulu, bye bye. Thank you so much ya.